All right, Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. Vikings on the road in Carolina to take on them Panthers. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. Good morning, Vikings Berzerkers. Vikings versus Panthers. Set to go off at 10 o'clock my time. It's currently 9:40, so 20 minutes to kickoff in today's contest. I apologize in advance. The overlays are done earlier in the week, and all signs pointed to Christian McCaffrey coming back from that injury this week against the Vikings. But it was not to be. Yesterday, Christian McCaffrey put on the injured reserve list and will not suit up for them for the next 3 weeks at least. Let's do some shout outs to folks in the chat there. We got Yo Fluffy up in here. Jason Mason says go Vikings go. Alien Cry gives me the woo. Zachary Wiggs says skull to you, sir. Alien Cry predicting Thielen's first touchdown on the day. Jason says we will win. Alien Cry says we got this. And Jason says you're the best, Bad Viking. No, you're the best, sir. You're the best. All right, let's look at this matchup. Let's take a peek at today's matchup. Predicted score according to Caesars Sportsbook. Caesars Sportsbook has Vikings winning this one 24-22. Vikings favored by 2 points. Moneyline bets minus 110 for the Vikings, minus 110 for the Panthers. And let's get into the stats for these two teams. Vikings offense rated 12th in the National Football League. The Carolina Panthers offense rated 16th. Defense, Vikings defense ranked 15th. Carolina's defense is ranked number 2. Passing game for these two teams. 11th are the Vikes, 13th are the Panthers, and the rushing attacks, 15th for the rushing for the Vikings and 18th for the Panthers. Dalvin Cook back in the lineup for the Purple today. So looking forward to that. Last meeting between these two teams, Carolina lost a 1-point contest, 28-27. That happened November 28th of just last year. Just last year, ladies and gentlemen. David Lyons checks in, says, let's go Vikings. Greg Raging Cajun, I the Dodgers win tonight, I hope. Okay, you hope the Dodgers win. And Jason says we're watching the Vikings. That's correct. This will be a Viking stream. We'll be on later tonight for the Dodgers-Braves game. Dalton Bosch checks in, says, let's go Skull. Let's go, man. Let's go. 12 Berzerkers in the chat as Thor's army continues to grow. Alrighty, so I hope everyone's looking forward to today's game. Hope everyone's looking forward to it. A much needed win for the Vikes here. They're sitting at 2-3 on the season. These Panthers are sitting at 3-2. John Mexicante says, let's go Vikes. Let's go, my man. Zachary Wing says, some of the Vikings fans are in London right now. When you watch those London games, you always see jerseys from a lot of the teams. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I don't know how many weeks we got left of these games starting at 10 o'clock in the morning my time, but I can't wait till they go to 11. I can't wait till they go to 11. But how's everybody doing in the chat today? Let's get your predictions in the chat. Who do you got winning today's contact? Hashtag who's going to win it? And what's the score going to be? I'm going to put mine in the chat as well right now. So we've got a permanent record. I've got Vikings 32. Panthers 14. Vikings big in this one. That's my prediction. 14 Berzerkers up in here, up in here. All right, so I don't know how many of the Vikings Berzerkers have been in these streams lately, but we've had some major issues with crashes here on YouTube. So hopefully this bad boy stays solid and we stay up and running. If it should drop though, just go to the homepage on Valhalla Sports Talk and watch for me to come back online. Usually if I come back online, it stays up for a while at least. But we'll see how it goes here. We'll see how it goes. All right, we got some predictions rolling in. Dalton Voss predicts 27-22 Vikings. David Lyons predicts Vikings 21, Carolina 10. And John Mexicate says Vikings 26, Panthers 21. Oh, I missed Yo Fluffy's prediction. He says we're going to grab that victory 37-20. Greg Raging Cajun predicts Vikings 28, Panthers 24. All right, so in addition to the Vikings game, we've got Miami-Jacksonville knotted up at 20 with 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter there. Let's go to the Red Zone channel. Maybe they'll show us what's going on in that game. Red Zone channel not even active yet. Not even active, so I can't really show you. Let's find our Vikings game again, though, so we don't miss none of it. Vikings will be on 7:08 on DirecTV Sunday Ticket. 7:08. Viking Jerome checks in for the first time today. Says, "Skull in your hole." What the hell? What the hell, man? Whoa, whoa. Cooper says we need to be more aggressive on offense. I agree with you. I don't know if Zimmer's a fraud, Cooper, but I think he's probably past his time. I think it's time for a change. Cooper predicting 27-24. 27-24. 17 Vikings Berzerkers in the house. So I got some new toys, y'all. I got some new toys for the Viking streams. I got me an official challenge flag, and I got me an official penalty flag, y'all. Penalty flag. Imagine that shit. No expenses spared, y'all. No expenses spared on the baubles and features here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Alright, so I guess what I could do, since I can't watch that game, apparently, let's go take a peek. 5 seconds left now in the fourth quarter, 20-20. So I think that game might be headed to overtime, y'all. I think that game in London might be headed to OT. Viking Jerome says the Vikings better win this damn game. Zachary says the Jags may win. I'm not getting anything. They're in field goal range, says Zachary, with 5 seconds left. All right, play in progress, it says. Play in progress. Trevor Lawrence pass short middle to Laviska Shenault. 19-yard gain. I guess that's what you're talking about, in field goal range. So it looks like the Jags going to get a chance to win this bad boy. Beantown Breakdown up in here, up in here. What's up, Bobby? What's up, Bobby? Can't wait to get over there. Can't wait to get over there to Beantown Breakdown to use my fancy smancy New England Patriot emoji. Can't wait. Cooper says it's a good defense. Let's see what Zimmer does. And yep, here we go. It's good, he says. Play in progress. Yep, kick up and good. And Jacksonville gets their first victory on the season. and defeats Miami 23-21 in London to start off this slate of NFL games. So Trevor Lawrence finally gets his first NFL win. Viking Jerome says, I'm tired of losing. Beat these bad boys. All right, let's do a quick sound check. Y'all. Tell me if you can hear w's going on in the background there.
Let's get to our picks. Michael, you're still in first place all by
All right, can we hear it?
Yeah. Go ahead, Frank, while you can.
Cooper said that Tua is about to go hit up the bar.
Michael, you're the leader. You get to go first.
The pub. They call them pubs over there, Coop.
That I wouldn't do it, so I took the Rams against the Giants. Oh, I love you, New York. Maybe I can inspire you by picking the Rams by 10.
All right, Bobby took the Vikes on the money line today.
I got Green Bay by 7 in Chicago.
I think you'll get the dub there, buddy. John says it sounds good. Hannah Missady says, hi, Valhalla. What's up, Hannah? Welcome to the channel. Jerry Straka says, let Darisaw play the whole game at left tackle and maybe try some deep passes. I'm with Jerry. I heard that Darisaw was going to start. No problem, Hannah.
And by the way, Terry, I know
No
you
problem.
have more than 3 plays. But anyway, I'm going to take Minnesota by 3.
Right on.
All right. No Russell Wilson, no Chris Carson, no win. No Pittsburgh over Seattle. All right. Our Fox bet super.
All righty, so we got our sound set up for the game. Hey, Bobby, are you still there? Are you still there, Bobby? Dashiell Alsop says, Colorado checking in. Skull, y'all. Skull, back to you, sir. Yes, Cook is playing today. And there we go. There goes Jacksonville celebrating their first victory of the season. Urban Meyer with his first NFL victory as well. Hey, Bobby, look at my new toys, my man. I got a red challenge flag, and I even got a penalty flag, dog. Real ones that I can throw at things. Yep, Jaguars got the victory. Louis says a Jaguars walk-off field goal to win. There you go. What's up, Greg and John? You know, Bobby. Nothing but the best stream enhancements here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Fap checks in and says USC's Sam Darnold is going to carve you Vikings up. They started really early, Hannah. It was in London. That's why it went over so fast. That game was in London. A little bit of morning burps, y'all. Got the little morning burps. Had me some egg and spam sandwiches. Bobby says I couldn't have those. Shit would get broken at my house. Oh, man. 33 up in here. Time here locally, 9:53, so we're about 7 minutes from kickoff in today's contest. 7 minutes from kickoff. Bobby says, for the safety of my TV, I would have to not have those 2 flags. That's one thing. I won't throw them because the TV's too far away there. I'll just have to throw them up in the air. And then catch them. You'll be like, there's a penalty on the flag. On the plate. I don't know why some of the chat's coming through, but some isn't. We've got Max is pitching tonight, Viking Jerome. Bradley Helston checks in, says Jags 23, Dolphins 20. That's correct. We just called it on the channel here, my man. We just called it. 37 in the house as we approach kickoff. This game taking place at Bank of America Stadium in Charlotte, North Carolina. Bobby says, oh, they'd be flying if I had them. Hannah's glad the Panthers don't have McCaffrey today. I'm kind of glad, too, on the fantasy football side because I've got Chuba Hubbard in a league that I desperately need running backs. Glenn checks in, says, good day for a Vikings W. Let's go. All right, so these announcers are on the wire.
Down on the field. Vikings with a last-second victory over the Detroit Lions last Sunday. And today they get their start.
Bradley predicts Panthers 27, Vikings 23. Nathan Knight is back for another week. Hannah Masodi says, I subscribed, appreciate it.
Let their defense do the work.
On the other side, Carolina looking to bounce back. They won their first 3 games, but
It's like a beautiful day in Carolina.
Go back to protecting the football, manage the game, rely on your defense, which is really salty. Keep it close, and we'll see what happens at the end.
opening kickoff is coming up from Charlotte. As the Vikings get set to take on the Panthers right here on Fox.
All right, y'all. So opening kickoff about to happen. What do you say we do us a little Skol chant before this bad boy gets started? Skol Vikings. Welcome to the Berzerkers, General Thor, we proud. Alrighty, so we're about to get going here, y'all. Last commercial break before they kick this bad boy off. We'll put quarter 1 up here, so we're all official on the $1 million graphics. And we're ready to rock and roll. Viking Jerome says, I'm not predicting, just win, baby. Greg and John, Vikes 27-24. Hannah says, Skol. Shelose says, Skol. Zachary Wing, Skol. There we go. She Love says, I think we can win because McCaffrey is out. Okay, all right. I think we get a win with him in there, but let's get it. Let's get it, y'all. All right, here we go. Justin Jefferson and Adam Thielen both playing today. Both were on the injury list earlier in the week. Wow, they sucker you into watching a lot of commercials before the game starts, don't they, y'all? Bradley says, where's the brewski, Valhalla? Too early for that, man. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock here. I got a Dodger game I got to do later today, so I'm going to be pacing myself. I'm going to be drinking some of this stuff that fish die in. Some of this high-quality H2O. Jerry Straka checks in, says, Skol from Ecuador. Shout out to you, sir. Zachary says, the only team without a win now is the Lions. Nathan Knight says, we bleed purple and gold up in here, up in here. Yes, we do, sir. Yes, we do. 50 in the chat, y'all. 50 up in here, up in here. I remember last year when I was doing these Viking streams, I would be ecstatic if I saw 25 in the chat. Now we got 50 before even kickoff starts. So I appreciate you for joining us here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Yeah, the Lions are a poverty franchise. Dennis Paulson says 31-28 is his predicted score. 31-28. Hannah hates the pack, so she's going to fit right in here. Hannah's going to fit right in here because I hate him too. But hope everybody's doing well on this fine Sunday. Beautiful day here in southern Arizona. Sun's out, nice little breeze. Probably about 70 degrees out there, 72. Hannah says you can feel bad for the Lions as long as they don't beat your team. I don't feel bad for them. I don't feel bad for them because they're in our division. Alrighty, more commercials, but this next one, we'll be kicking this bad boy off. Who do you think's going to get the ball first, everybody? Who do you think's going to get the ball first? Cooper says fire Zimmer. Let's see how he does this week, Cooper. I mean, that hot seat. That seat got mighty hot last week, I imagine. The entire fan base turned on him last week. Carolina's going to win the coin toss, says Cooper. What's up, Nautica? Let's go. Skull to you, Nautica Ewing. Alrighty, here we go, y'all.
Welcome back to a picturesque here in Charlotte. Both sides were hoping to see the return of their star running backs. That will not happen for Carolina today. Matt Rule told me this morning he was actually surprised when Christian McCaffrey.
Yeah, true, Fat. Sheila Jones up in here. What's up, Sheila? What's up? Happy Sunday to you, girl.
As for the Vikings, Dalvin Cook back from an ankle injury. He told me he is ready to go and that he will not be on any kind of pitch count when it comes to carries. Kirk Cousins told us when you put the ball in his hands, he's capable of hitting a home run at any time. Get the ball in his hands, and he'll make it right. Kenny?
Thanks very much, Sarah.
All right, so Zimmer's first hits, his eighth season as Viking coach, 68-53-1. Matt Rule's second season as Panthers head coach, 8-13.
Panthers coming off a 3-point loss to the Eagles.
All right, the Vikings going to kick off, so the Panthers will be taking possession of the $1 million football first, ladies and gentlemen.
For Carolina.
And we are about to get this thing underway. I will get you to the stat page as soon as it becomes active. The kickoff goes out the back of the end zone in the most boring play in professional sports. Sam Darnold out of the U, quarterback in these Panthers.
Off to a good start here in Charlotte. 5 rushing touchdowns over his first 5 games.
You got it right, Coop. You called it.
Active, especially down in the goal line, red zone area. Love designing plays for him, and that's probably the biggest difference you see with him and Teddy Bridgewater from last year.
All right, Darnold brings him up to the line. The stat page is not active yet.
Without McCaffrey for the 3rd straight game, Hubbard.
Under center here is Darnold. Ball snapped, fake handoff. Darnold looking deep on the first play of the game. He's got some time back there. Throws it short. Intercepted! Intercepted on the first play of the game by the Minnesota Vikings. Brashard Breeland, the much maligned Brashard Breeland, picks off Sam Darnold to start this game off. And the Vikings take possession of the $1 million football. Darnold head forever back there. A diving pick by Breeland there. Controls it to the ground. Rolls over. And the Vikings take over in the red zone.
That's the 6th interception thrown by Darnold. And the last
The Vikings have entered the red zone, ladies and gentlemen.
Same play where he's trying to make a play or he's getting a little rush, and then he goes and tries to just get it in there. And you would see that could work. The plays are a little bigger, a little faster now.
Fourth zone turnovers on review. Greg Wolstad taking a look.
Actually, they're just outside of the red zone. They'll start off at the 22.
The South Carolina native played collegiately at Clemson. Comes up with the interception.
All right, handoff to Cook. Surprise, surprise. And the Vikes lose about 5 on that play. All right, let's get you to the stats page. It's giving me some trouble here.
100 TDs, first 4 seasons. He's played really, really good football. He's been really composed. That's what I've liked.
All right, so a loss of 3 officially. A loss of 3 officially on that play.
Really understanding where he fits in this offense.
2nd and 13. Cousins under center. Cook, the lone setback. We got wide receivers, 3 out left. Wide receiver screen to Thielen, who gets tackled immediately. 87 up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of Minnesota Vikings football for the Vikings fans by a Vikings Fanatic, ladies and gentlemen.
He is as good as they come. A young phenom. That's all I can say. A young phenom. Great body control.
2 plays and the Vikings have done nothing with this. It's 3rd and 11. Cousins from the shotgun. To Thielen, Minnesota Viking. First down. Minnesota Viking first down. All right, and we are now officially in the old red zone.
24 points, most in the NFL in the opening drive, and Carolina defense is extremely stingy, but he put him in a very, very peculiar spot. So giving up only 3 points for his Carolina defense on this drive, that's actually a win for them.
All right, here we go. They bring the tight end, Conklin, in motion and closer to the line. Handoff is to Cook. To the right. Same play that lost 3 before, lost 2 there. Scorpion 1806 says, just let Cousins unload. Hell yeah, let him grip it and rip it. That's what I say. The coach plays up in here. What's up, coach? What's up, Coach Plays? Coach Plays is rooting for the Panthers in this one. I'll forgive you, buddy. I will forgive you. Cousins under center on a 2nd and 13 from the 15. Ball snapped. Cousins steps up, throws it on a crosser. It's caught by KJ Osborne for a gain of about 7. Appreciated, Sheila. Sheila, send that Harry Claude out of here. Throw him out of here. Harry Claude.
That's the option now with Dalvin Cook in the run and the passing game. Can it beat you in both ways down in the red zone? Cook has lost yardage on each of his first 2 carries.
All right, here we go. From the shotgun on a 3rd and 4. Cousins throwing it to the end zone. Incomplete. Intended for Conklin. Panther defense up to the task, and the Vikings will have to try for a field goal here. Oh, I got you, Coach Plays. I got you, buddy. Money is money. Money is money, my man.
That's a really good defensive play by Jeremy Chin.
Skull to you too, Andrew Eisen. All right, Joseph line it up for this field goal on a 4th and 4. He'll be kicking it from the left hash mark. 25-yarder. Kick is up, and it's good. Vikings strike first after an interception of Darnold and lead this one 3-0. We head to a commercial break, y'all.
All right, he moves to the
91 in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for joining us here on Valhalla Sports Talk, your home for Vikings football on YouTube. For the Vikings fans, by a Viking Fanatic. Biker Bud, I'll have to look closer. I'm quite a ways from the TV, my man. Yep, kick is good. Vikings take an early 3-0 lead. Correct, Hannah. Their kicker missed a field goal against the Cardinals. Let's not talk about it. Sheila says, I got him. We don't play like that. Exactly. Viking Jerome says, kick is good. Aileen Cry says it should have been 7-0. Nick checks in, says, Chloe and Claire watching from Miami. Go Purple. Shout out to Miami. No, I won't be doing the Lakers opener, Bradley. Listen, I last year I played the game and I bought all the sports packages for the channel, and it's just not growing to the point where I can be getting all these different sports packages every year. So I got the NFL package this year. I'm not getting the NHL package, not getting the NBA package. We'll just roll and see what we can do. I'll pick up nationally televised games and maybe stream those ones. But yeah, that's where we're at, y'all. And as of right now, we're concentrating on the Dodgers as they're in the running for this World Series here. In the running for this World Series here. Let's move that $1 million football over to the Panthers again, as they'll be receiving the kickoff here in just a moment. Everybody remember, though, the Vikings will get the ball to start the second half.
So the Vikings.
All right, let's get to it.
Charlotte. Rashad Breeland with an interception on the first play from scrimmage, leading to a
99 in the chat as we look to break 100 for the first time today. Kicks away and out of the back of the end zone in the more boring play in professional sports. Panthers will take over at the 25.
Trying to force the ball in there.
Cooper 88 says, I'm watching from Connecticut. Let's go Vikings, let's go.
Down where it needs to go, as opposed to trying to force
Jerry
it.
Strzok is having him a beer and
One of the best corners here making the play.
patacones from Ecuador.
Philadelphia Eagles.
What's a patacone?
He's reading him all the
Is that like a
way.
donut?
Reading his eyes, and again, in the NFL, they're too good.
Kayla says Dodgers pen been good the last few games. Yes, they have.
First play of the game, Rashad really comes up with a crucial interception on Sam.
All right, Darnold under center at the 25. Looking left. Throws it over the middle. It's caught by, I believe that's 88.
Junior, the rookie out of LSU.
Oh, that's my guy. That's my guy, Terrence Marshall, the wide receiver out of LSU. He's on one of my fantasy teams, one of my deep ones.
0-14.
Nathan checking in, watching from Colorado Springs. Vikes for life. Shout out to Colorado Springs.
That much. It's the 14 times that he's done it in such a young career.
2nd and 1 for the Panthers. Handoff going left. Chuba Hubbard. He's going to get a first down. Carolina Panther first down. Correct, Terrence Marshall. That's a huge league that I got him in, y'all. I mean, that league there,
Against the Lions, Quandre
16 teams in a conference. 16 in a conference, 32 teams in the league.
15, they'll script the first 15 plays, get the quarterback comfortable in that scenario. When he has to improvise.
All right, 1st and 10 for the Panthers from the 37. Whistles, penalty marker, our first penalty marker. Penalty. False start on the offense is the call on Chuba Hubbard.
That's Hubbard. So this will force
Hank
Panthers back.
Hackenbush, the 4th, says Skull Vikings need a win today. Yes, we do.
Let's take care of the football.
Chiefs 7, Washington football team 0, says Bradley.
Easy to tell us in the interview.
1st and 15. This is down in distance. Darnold in the shotgun. Ball snapped. Thrown on a wide receiver screen here. And the Vikes sniff it out. New subscriber Mark Seether. Welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud.
Coming up as we take a look at the Panthers offensive
120 up in here, up in here.
Sam Darnold just trying to get the ball over to Robbie Anderson, but one of the really, really good receivers, DJ Moore. He has been absolutely phenomenal. Actually reminds me of a more explosive Anquan Bolden.
All right, here we go. 2nd and 15. 2nd and 15 from the 32.
Special, especially for Sam Darnold to get back.
Darnold under center. He's got Hubbard behind him as the sole back.
over the first 5 weeks.
Tight end put in motion. Fake handoff to Hubbard. Darnold looking deep. Throws it over the middle. Incomplete. Incomplete. Vikings pressure was getting to Darnold there. He unloaded it over the middle. Nobody home. 3rd and 15. Arthur predicts Vikings by 7. Alex Quintana Tuarez says, yo, what's good? Another day spending it with my Vikings fan. Let's get this. There you go. Let's get it. Jesse Rosado, listening to your broadcast while getting my exercise in here in Vermont. Shout out to Vermont. What's up with what dude's hair alien cry? Shotgun for Darnold on a 3rd and 15. Ball snapped. Vikings getting to him, and Darnold just throws it away. Darnold throws it away. The attempted screen blown up by the Vikes, and the Panthers will punt. They did it, Hannah. They did it.
That's DJ Wanham. That's too easy for him.
Oh, the guy that showed up on the screen. I guess I missed him, buddy. I was probably reading the chat. 125. Punt's away. Punt is away. Minnesota taking possession of the $1 million football. Caught. Not fair caught by Westbrook, and he returns it about 4 yards before getting knocked out of bounds. All right, so we're headed to a commercial here. Vikings going to have their second possession of the game to start this one up. 9:38 remaining in the first quarter. Bengals 7, Lions 0. Denise Owen checks in, says, good morning, my fellow hard workers. Hardest job in sports being a Vikings fan. That quote will be remembered. Thank you. You're welcome. What's up? What's up, Denise? What's up? What's up? Sheila says the Viking defense looks like they showed up today. Yes, they did. Hank wants the Vikes to throw the ball today, please. I agree with Hank. Giants 3, Rams 0, says Bradley. Eric says big game before the bye week. XSX Purge says that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. What are you saying? That we should pass it more? 125 up in here, up in here. All right, knock on wood, this stream stayed online. Again, if it goes off, just go back to the main page and find me when I come back online. Rough go of it so far for him. XSX. Man, that's a hard name to say, bro. Do you think they're purposely losing? The Kern checks in, says, try to conserve the voice for tonight, my man. Mark says, thanks for the shout out. My brother put you in while driving me to the airport last week. Best commentary on a game I've heard in a long time. Appreciate it, Mark. All right, looks like we're about to get back to it, y'all. Nathan says, we bleed gold and purple up in here. All right, here we go. Cousins back to pass. Going for it all on the right side. Intended for Jefferson, but it bounces off of his hands. Jefferson looks like he's running with a little bit of a limp, I believe. But incomplete on that. They went for it there. No doubt about it on a first. 2nd and 10. Jefferson's still out there, y'all. Cousins in the shotgun. Wide receiver screen. Jefferson fumbles the ball, picked up by Carolina. They're going the other way. Cousins makes the tackle. And the Vikings and the Panthers have traded turnovers in this first quarter.
There's that defense I told you about. Salty, man. They fly around.
Jefferson puts
he needs to get
the ball is out before his hand gets on the ground.
That ball was clearly out.
And the Panthers scooped it up and tried to score with it.
After the football, and of course, one of their best defenders, if not the best defender, picks it up, almost scores. Good job, Kirk Cousins, saving a touchdown. But man, that defense is so fast and so physical. Yeah, you see the frustration from
Jefferson upset with himself on the sideline.
It's a little faster. They turned it up.
1st and 10 for the Panthers. 9:09 remaining in the first quarter. Darnold in the shotgun.
18-yard line.
Ball snapped. End around to the wide receiver, who takes it all the way to the 2. All the way to the 2. I didn't recognize that player. And he's apparently a rookie.
And that's the motion, the fly motion is what they call this. It's a nice way to just get the game started, man. Get them going a little bit.
Wow, Harrison Smith knocked the shit out of that dude at the end of that play. The hitman came in there and sent the rookie flying. Sent the rookie flying. Darnold in the shotgun, 1st and goal. Ball snap. Handoff to Chuba Hubbard, touchdown. Panthers. Chuba Hubbard doesn't hang out to cheer or nothing. He just headed off the field.
He recovered the fumble, a big return. And then in 3 plays, the Panthers take the lead. What a way to respond to Panthers offense.
Chuba Hubbard with the 2-yard touchdown run to tie this up. Excuse me, to put the Panthers in the lead.
Just too easy.
Put the Panthers in the lead. Extra point is up and it's good.
And the extra point.
Up and it's good.
Carolina defense knocking it away from Justin Jefferson. 7-3 Panthers.
That was really interesting there how Hubbard didn't want to celebrate his first NFL touchdown. He was just like, let's go. We ain't done. We ain't done yet. Glenn said this is going to be a long game. It's still early, my man. Mark uses the when I die, I want the Vikings to be my pallbearer joke. Aiden Jones hates the Panthers. And to Essen says, come on, Vikings. 7-3, 8:27 remaining in the first quarter. Sheila says the Vikings make you want to take a shot. Jefferson fumbled it, Biker Bud. The Panthers scooped it, almost scored, and then they ran it in. Edmund says, I wonder who will win the Packers-Viking game. I think that's when Zimmer's going to get fired. I think the Vikes are going to get killed by the Packers, and then I think Zimmer will finally be done as a coach of the Vikings. Unknown Duck says, watching the Vikings makes me want to take a shower. Ravens winning 7-0. Every quarter I always take you guys through the scoreboard for the morning games. Chris says, stop that. We're going to crush the Packers. Jefferson is good. He just screwed up. $147 in the chat, y'all. 147 up in here, up in here. Hit that subscribe button. Give this video a like. And turn on those bell notifications so you know when we go online. All right, we're about to get back to it, y'all.
Panthers had trailed for under 12 minutes in the first half this season. That was against Dallas 2 weeks ago. Fell behind early in this one. But have taken the lead. 2-100 with his first trip to the end zone in the National Football League.
All right, let's move that $1 million football back to the Vikes. Yep, a lot of game left. As long as we don't get Zimmered, we'll be fine. I agree with you. All right, this kickoff's going to be returned. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Amir Abdullah with a huge return there.
44 yards for Abdullah.
Hey, we've had some action, man. This has been big play after big play after big play. Both teams responding to the other one.
Amir Abdullah takes it at about the 2 and then returns it 44 yards.
Right down. Great blocking up front. Bam. CJ Ham, most underrated.
That was, no doubt, Chris. It was the best return of the year for us. No doubt, my man. Cousins under center here. I think that's Cook behind him. Handoff to Cook going up the middle. And Cook with a little bit of a gain there. Gain of about 4, I believe, on first.
That's his first positive carry of the day. Lost 3 yards on each of his first.
3 actually. 2nd and 7 is the down and distance.
They tried to test this Panthers defense on the outside. It was not working.
Yeah, one more block and he was gone, Bobby. Truth. Hank wants him to get Thielen involved here. All right, Cousins in the shotgun. Madison in there at running back now. Vikes spread out a little bit. Ball snapped. Fake handoff. Cousins rolling out right. Looking deep. Going deep over the middle. Open is Jefferson. Incomplete. He overthrew him. Overthrew him.
Oh my goodness, he had him. Justin Jefferson's going to go up and then come fake like he's going out and does a whip right back around. There is no one within 5 yards of Justin Jefferson.
Overthrew him just barely. Yeah, he did have some time right there.
Force that ball a little long. Oh.
All right, Cousins in the shotgun. Empty backfield. Vikes spread out. 3 wideouts right. Ball snap. Cousins throws it on a crosser to D.D. Westbrook, and he looks like he's going to be close to a Minnesota Vikings first down. They're trying to figure out the mark now. The action pauses here. I think they're trying to figure out if they're going to measure this.
Make sure they get this right, measure.
Here come the chains.
All right, the chain gang coming out to measure this. Why we're still measuring first downs with chains and sticks in 2021, I don't know. But this is the Minnesota Viking first down, ladies and gentlemen. Minnesota Viking first down. What's up, Showtime? Yeah, I thought so too, Bobby. I thought it was the first before that.
I wouldn't be surprised. I see Minnesota go back to the run game up the middle.
Yep, there we go. There we go. 147 in the house. Cousins in the shotgun on a 1st and 10 from the 43. Empty backfield. Cousins looking. Throwing on a crosser to Jefferson, who catches it, gains about 6 or 7. Game break.
Chicago looking to win its 3rd straight opening drive. Justin Fields hands up to rookie Khalil Herbert, who punches it in.
Khalil Herbert with the touchdown for the Bears. And Chicago takes the early 7-0 lead over the hated Packers.
Thanks, Carissa. Packers 4-1. Bears a game behind.
Oh, they're going to win this game, Bobby. Ball snapped. Hand off to Cook. Cook's going to have a first down. Forward progress will be a Minnesota Vikings first down, I believe. Let's get the confirmation. Yes, Minnesota Viking first down, ladies and gentlemen. First down.
He plays defensively. Both quarterbacks showing up. And now
I like what's going on with the play calling for the Vikes today. Mixing it up. It's not our normal run, pass. And we've taken some deep shots today as well. So maybe Zimmer heard the rumblings of the fan base. Cousins in the shotgun. Empty backfield. 3 wideouts right. Cousins looks that way. Throws it underneath to Thielen for his first catch. It'll be just a gain of about 1. Or 3, whatever.
This defense has been tested right now.
Yeah, Darisaw's out there, Carmine.
Boy, I talked about salty.
Bobby says Vikes controlling the clock early here. 5:16 clock running here in the first quarter. They're trying, Chris. They've targeted Conklin a couple times. Same with Thielen. He-Man says I need more alcohol. Hand off to Cook. He gets the quarter. Cook running 20, 15. Out of bounds at about the 14 after another Minnesota Viking first down, ladies and gentlemen.
Identifying how to get these players going and motivated, putting them in their best position.
Ooh, one of the Vikings linemen out there buried some poor fool out on the edge. Buried some fool, and that allowed Cook to catch the quarter there.
He might have 100 yards on the day.
14 on that run.
All right, Cook, the lone setback here. Vikes slanted to the left here. 3 wide receivers left. They bring Jefferson in motion. Handoff to Madison, maybe. Sorry, that was Madison to the left here. Gain of about 3.
He's on the ground for Alexander Madison.
I'm telling you, he is really good. He would be a starter in the league. He does everything from pass protection, coming out of the back.
Yeah, Cook running with a purpose.
He was really good. They call him the super.
All right, go take a nap, Jameson. I don't know why you come into my streams all the time, Jameson, to tell me you're going to go to sleep. Nobody gives a shit. Just go to sleep. Just go. What the hell?
That's great company.
Cousins under center. Trips. Throws it over the middle. Incomplete. Intended for Thielen.
Nice heads up play, Kirk Cousins. Doesn't want to take that sack, throws the ball away. You have a 3rd and medium now. They can still get a first down.
Mike says give Jameson a break. I just think it's weird.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's weird. Why would you go into a stream just to tell him you're going to sleep all the time?
Heads up play. Now,
Nobody gives a shit.
crucial because if they get the first, they feel like they did have another 4 downs.
Nobody gives a crap.
For the end zone.
Colts 6, Texans 0.
This will be the 10th play of the drive for the Vikings.
3rd and 5 is the down and distance. Cousins in the shotgun. He's got Cook to his left. They put Osborne in motion. 2 wideouts right, 1 left. Cousins on a crosser. Hits Thielen. It's going to be short of the first.
So Adam Thielen does not pick up the first.
Going to bring up a 4th and 1. Why would you throw it 2 yards on a... Come on, man. I just never understand that bullshit. If it's a 4th and 4, throw it 4 fucking yards.
So for the second time,
It's not just the Vikings.
defense.
It's not just the Vikings when he's in here telling me he's going to take a nap. It's the Dodgers. It's everything we do.
Joseph hit for 20.
Joseph's going to try to kick this. It's up. It's good.
Joseph is 2 for 2. Just under 3 minutes remaining in the first. Drew Hubbard with the Carolina.
All right, here we go. 6-7 is the score. That seems like 2 wasted opportunities in the red zone for the Vikings to me. That feels like 2 wasted opportunities in the red zone. Unknown Duck said go for it. They did not indeed go for it. What's that?
How's it going?
They're losing by 1. Straight Shooter says the end zone is starting to become our kryptonite. Hank says field goals will not win this game. Bobby says the Vikes got Zimmered that drive. .257 remaining in the first quarter, y'all. Panthers 7, Vikings 6. Both teams have all 3 timeouts remaining. Yeah, Joseph looking good today. He's doing his job. He's doing his job. We always like that. No, I don't think so, Sheila. They're kind of like the Dodgers in that respect at times. Yeah, they should have scored a touchdown the drive before that, too. Or the first, after the interception, they should have scored a touchdown. This should be 14-7, y'all. Vikings defense has been up to the task so far in this game. Short field, remember? Short field on that last drive by the Panthers. But the Vikings defense has forced a 3-and-out. Unknown Duck says, have you ever burped so hard you forgot where you were at? No, never did that. All right, let's get back to it.
Jonathan Bronco Jersey from Wading River, Ontario, in case you were wondering.
I wasn't wondering, but he does have great tracks.
All right, they're talking about Chuba Hubbard being the 3rd Canadian player to ever score a touchdown in the NFL or something. Chuba Hubbard, one of my running backs on my fantasy football team known as Clown Shit running back.
Running back and player to watch was a Vikings guy, Adrian Peterson, but now he says he's learning from the best running back in the league, and Christian McCaffrey. He said it's what he's teaching him, how to be a pro on and off the field. Sam Darnold told us this week, you can see him soaking in everything McCaffrey tells him, and Matt Rule has told us there's no question his learning curve.
Bobby says I farted so hard I thought I pulled something once. Does that count?
Great stuff. Thanks, Sarah.
1st and 10 for the Panthers from the 25. Let's give them the $1 million football. Handoff to Hubbard going right here. He squirts through for a gain of about 7.
As Hubbard gains 8.
They say 8.
33-yard line.
Yeah, and it's not all about just where you hit the hole, running and cutting. Christian McCaffrey is also teaching them about setting up your blocks, pass protection. So you should be a 3-down back.
Ball snap. Handoff to Hubbard again going right here. That's going to be a Panther first down. Taking it to about the 38.
38-yard line.
I really believe Chuba Hubbard can be a workhorse.
What are you laughing at, Nautica?
Breakaway speed. He understands the pass protections. He has to work on now just being more, what's called dangerous, legitimate, credible in the passing game. But he can really do damage in the league. He has the total skill set.
Yeah, no doubt, Bobby. No doubt. You need to get that checked. 1st and 10 for the Panthers.
From the 38 on first down, this is Freeman.
This is Freeman, the other running back for Carolina. Short gain there.
Xavier Woods made the tackle.
He was picked up by the Clown Shit franchise this morning in fantasy football.
Really helping them out right now, running the football. They've gotten a lot of heat for their pass protection, not giving Sam Darnold enough time. And this is how you help them out. Run the football. Get that
Bobby needs help, y'all. Bobby needs help. Beantown breakdown. That dude needs serious help. 2nd and 7 is a down and distance. Darnold in the shotgun. I think he's got Hubbard to his right.
Play clock winding down.
Ball snapped. Vikings pass rush gets us to him. Who's that big dude? Who is that big dude? Lynch in for the sack of Sam Darnold.
2 seasons ago.
The offensive line saying, Ram. They're talking about sliding right clearly. One of the guys
That's a big boy.
You had half the line sliding right, the other half sliding left. Chuba Hubbard goes against his guy, which is the linebacker. No one peels back on James Lynch for the easy sack. Brings up his 3rd and long.
He is. He's a beast, Clint.
Now on the other side.
Not liking it, but I guess it'll...
3rd and 15 is the down and distance here. Another 3rd and long for the Panthers.
Play clock winding down. a timeout.
Darnold calls a timeout.
Sam Darnold and the Panthers.
Darnold calls a timeout here.
State Farm.
All right, so they're going to go to a little commercial here. Let's update these timeouts as Panthers have used their first of 3. .172 up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of Minnesota Vikings football. For the Vikings fans, by an actual Vikings fanatic, ladies and gentlemen. Who just walked into my green screen? I don't know. New follower, Rusty Barrels. Welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Nobody can really walk into my green screen because there's nothing back there. Shredded beef chicken with tomatoes, lettuce. Nice, Jerry. It might have been someone passing in front of the TV, I suppose. Hey, did they get back to this? Sorry, I missed a play there. I missed a play, but the Panthers were unsuccessful.
Might have been a business decision.
4th and 15 now is the down and distance.
He was about to get lit.
So the Panthers tried a crosser there, and it was incomplete. Kidders 96, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Panthers in punt formation. Punts away. It's going to come down at about the 26. Going to be returned by Westbrook. He's going the wrong direction. He fumbles it. Recovered by the Vikes, and there's a penalty on the flag. On the play. Penalty on the play. That was ugly.
Check in with the referee, Craig Wolstad.
Holding on the Vikes is the indication from the ref.
They definitely got a holding call, Kenny. Now they're just trying to determine where the hold happened, and they can take the 10 yards back from there.
During the return, holding, receiving team number 24. That's a 10-yard penalty. Minnesota's ball first down.
All right, so 10-yard penalty on the hold.
So with 7 seconds remaining in the first quarter, and Carolina leading 7-6, Vikings will be pinned. Deep in their own territory.
It just dawned on me that the Vikings are wearing white on white today. They haven't done that in forever. White jerseys, white pants. Harkens back to the old Viking uniforms of the 70s and 80s.
He sends his big boys now defensively.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10, Cousins under center. Handoff to Cook, running up the middle. Cook gains about 9. And that'll do it for the first quarter.
And that will take us to the end of the first quarter here in Charlotte. Some big plays on both sides on defense. Panthers by 1.
Scorpion says the white on white uniforms are clean. All right, let's update the quarter here. Oops, I put an asterisk in there. I don't know why. Because they turned on the music, y'all. Quarter 2, our timeouts are correct. Minnesota 3, Carolina 2. Score is correct, 7-6. Fields threw a pick, Cooper. Brad Tarkenton, unknown duck. That's my hero, bro. Might not be right. I think Moss is probably the best of all time. Peterson up there too, of course. I predicted a blowout by the Vikings today, Cool Cat, earlier in the stream. I think I went 32-14. Billy Long says, glad to see Lynch get a shout out there. Skull from Maui, Hawaii, Jonathan Kaina. Skull to you, sir. Clint said Moss played some great games in all white. Yes, he did. Guillermo says the disrespect on my Panthers. Hey, I just was making a prediction, dog. They're winning. They're winning, my man. 178 up in here, up in here. Exactly, Jerry. White on white, purple people eaters, Tarkington, Chuck Foreman, Ahmad Rashad, Ron Yeri. Curtis says, big shout out to my mom, Kay, who raised a family of hardcore Vikings fans in the heart of Packer country. We discovered your channel last week and we'll be tuning in from Wisconsin for every game. Appreciate it, Curtis. Appreciate it, my man. Randy Moss versus Peterson. They've tried a couple screens already, Coop. Straight Shooter's got his Scott Studwell jersey on today. Way cool.
And a couple of Jonathan friends in the stands.
No, but my Vikings fans, yeah, they took my costume and everything. They traveled pretty well.
Oops, I screwed something up there, y'all. Let me try to fix that.
Disappointed that one. That's just lazy.
Second down and 1.
Second down, they run it.
25-yard line.
How did I do that, y'all?
Did you get it, Kenny? It's like the picture was. They're signaling. Got the first.
He did. So new set of downs for the Vikings, who have played mostly close games.
Okay, there we go. We're back in business. I apologize there, folks.
3 games decided by 3 points or less.
Gregory Lee, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. All right, let's try to get back to this. This is a 1st and 10 for the Vikes from the 25. Pitch to Cook on the right side. Short gain there. What's up, Jiffy Means?
2.5 yards.
Nautica's from Minneapolis, Minnesota, born and raised, but I live in Kansas City, Missouri now. You ride with Minnesota, right on. Skull from North Carolina, says He-Man Huckleberry. Second and 7 is the down and distance, y'all.
Maybe in this quarter, maybe next quarter. We'll see.
Free Cooks, says Shell Love. Cousins under center. Fake hand off to Cook. Cousins looking deep. Going deep over the middle. Caught by Thielen at just shy of midfield. Minnesota Viking, first down, ladies and gentlemen. Minnesota Viking, first down.
And now it's one-on-one with Adam Thielen, one of the best receivers in the game, on Dante Jackson. Because why? Those linebackers sucked up on the play action, on the play prior to so now he sucked up on that play.
184 in the chat. Cousins under center. Thrown to the right side here on a short pass to Jefferson, who picks up about 6 or 7. Game break.
Is up 7-0 on the Chargers. Lamar Jackson hands off to Le'Veon Bell, who's wearing number 17, random. Scores his first touchdown as a Raven from 2 yards out. Ravens up 14-0. Kenny?
17 at running back.
Cousins short throw to the left this time. Thielen dodges his defender. He's running 30, 25 to the 20. Minnesota Viking, first down. Let's go. Let's go. Ball snapped, handoff, going up the middle. I believe that was Madison. Nope, it was Cook. It's hard to tell Madison and Cook apart now. With they both have the long hair. They both have the long hair. Hey, Valhalla to Denise Owen says it's the least I can do for the happiness you provide for me. Hard-earned happiness often, but always happiness. Appreciate you, Denise Owen. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. You don't have to do that. Cousins in the shotgun. They bring Thielen in motion. Ball snapped. Cousins looking on the right side here. He's got KJ Osborne, who takes it to the 3. There's Denise's donation of $10. I thank you so much. Thank you so much. Minnesota Viking, first down. First down, ladies and gentlemen. KJ Osborne catches it about the 8, takes it to the 3 or 4, and the Vikings have a 1st and goal.
Trying to go zone, the man wasn't working, and now KJ Osborne, he's going to get his because of that.
Ball snapped. Cook up the middle for little or no gain. Colts 10, Texans 0. She Love says Cook and Madison are twins. They look exactly alike now.
Let me see what the penalty is.
Defense penalized. Too many men on the field.
And you're right, the defense slowed up both times.
Too many men on the field. Penalty. Penalty flag.
I think the difference has been they were a little conservative.
Billy says KJ been clutch all this year. Breakout year. I think it's already been. There's our newest member, TGJP. He says, Skull, what's up, my man? What is up, my man? Alien Crisis, let's score. Not only let's score, let's get 7 here. Let's get 7 here. Cousins under center. They put Ham in motion. Fake handoff. Thrown out of the backfield to Conklin. Touchdown, Vikings. Penalty flag, though. Penalty flag on the play.
All the Vikings are celebrating. It looks like they're eavesdropping and running away and celebrating.
All right, officials talking about it. This was actually not Conklin that caught the touchdown. It was Herndon, the new tight end. The new tight end traded from the Jets. That'll be his first touchdown as a Vike if it holds. But we've got one of these things. We've got one of these things.
Well, looks like the Vikings.
No, I don't work with computers or programming. I just do it for fun.
But it certainly appears as if the flag was against Carolina.
Well, that wasn't the guess I was referring to.
Come on, man. What's taking so long?
That's very astute.
I pushed some button that really messed up my screen for a long time there.
We're just going to go on.
Still no word from Craig Wolstead.
All right, we're just going to go.
Tell us what happened, ref.
Or maybe not.
Mass confusion out here, y'all. Fans in Carolina booing. Okay, you heard that, right? So, touchdown is confirmed, but unnecessary roughness on number 95 of the Panthers moves it up. So the Vikings are going to go for 2 here. It was Herndon that caught that tight end pass. Cousins in the shotgun on the attempt for 2. They bring Conklin in motion. Ball snapped, handoff. Cook tries to bounce it outside. And they get him. They tackle him. Cook tried to go back too far, and he's denied. That's the type stuff that comes back later on, y'all. Cook tripped up.
To live is to ask.
Jay Murphy, 95. Welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thorpe, we proud, sir. Cook went back too far, y'all. He went way too far back. You're welcome, Arthur. The new tight end, Herndon, scored, Viking Boom. Same score if you mix the extra point, exactly. No, Joseph's not hurt. They just got that penalty that let him get right on the goal line for the 2-point attempt. Jacob says, who's winning this game? Dude, there's literally a score on your screen here. There's literally a score right on your screen. Let me fix these numbers here. Glenn says, I love Cook, but we have too many weapons to be one-dimensional. I agree there, too. I don't know how you get that pass so easy, and then on the two-point conversion, you just automatically go back to your ways and try to run it with Cook. Gerber Bernstein says, go Valhalla, keep up the good work. I'm trying, buddy, I'm trying. Joseph is back. We have Dalvin back, or glad we have Dalvin back from the injury. 182 in the chat, y'all. If you're new and you like what you see, do me a solid and hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. Turn on bell notifications so you know when we go online. Robert says, stupid autocorrect. I said Skull Vikings. All right, so we've got 10:59 remaining in the second quarter.
10 plays, 85 yards. And for Chris Herman, the former New York Jet, his first catch and his first touchdown as a member of the Vikings.
I didn't read the scouting report. What college did he go to?
Cooper says, is it bad that I am mad that we are winning? Mad?
No. What college is it?
I was mad after a win last week.
Oh, there we go.
Straight Shooter says it's time to bring in Thor. Kicks away to the Panthers. Comes down. They down it in the end zone, and Carolina will take over at the 25-yard line.
Look at the defensive that he's brought. He knows defense. I've learned under him. I was a freshman. He was a senior. And you look at the defensive matchup with Sean Breland, getting that interception, Jeremy Chin with a nice PBU, and the Forrest Wilson. That's Dan Morgan-esque, right? He knows how to get
It'll always show up later, He-Man. It's always going to show up later.
matching wins. They just had a
Kay says, hey, I'm Curtis's mom. Thanks for the shout-out.
They've shown up to play today.
What's up, Kay?
Great to see not only Dan Morgan, but Jake DeLong and Luke Kuechly.
Panthers reunion. I didn't know about the
Shotgun here. Ball snapped. Throwing it deep on the right side. Incomplete. Incomplete, intended for Robbie Anderson.
Tell you what, the corners for Minnesota, they are dialed in. Cameron Dantzler played that man coverage.
No problem, Kay.
You can. And then now it puts them behind the sticks, right? You can see you're trying to run with Chuba.
Clint throwing up the lightning in the chat.
You start taking shots on first down. That's kind of opposite of what they want to do, especially when they have such a good defense on the other side.
All right, 2nd and 10 from the 25 for these Panthers. Darnold in the shotgun. Chuba Hubbard to his right, 2 wideouts left. They bring one in closer. Ball snapped. Darnold looking on the left. Gets some time. Decides to throw it away as the Viking pressure starts to get to him. 3rd down. 3rd and 10. Flag on the play. Flag on the play. Nobody over there on the right. They're going to call Darnold for grounding, and the Panthers are going to face another 4th and long.
So the flag was thrown, now they pick it up.
No, they pick it up.
Rule can take that. He can live with that all day.
They pick it up. So it's 3rd.
Scrambling and says, I've been here before.
What are we doing?
I read this chapter. Don't worry. Nice job.
Why are you going to pick that up, first of all? And now it's showing 3rd and 10 again. Am I the only one that thinks it should be 4th down here? Ball snapped. Over the middle. Incomplete. Bounces off the hands of Robbie Anderson. 4th and 10. What's up, Jorge Gomez?
Got to help your quarterback out. Sam Darnold finally gets some time.
Jorge says, let's go Vikings.
It's a little bit behind. Robbie Anderson's made that
Drew
catch.
Latt says, Valhalla, you're a menace.
It's got to help out his quarterback. I can feel the momentum going into
Flattery will get you nowhere, sir.
The crowd is out of it right now. Offense just wanna
Panthers. Panthers back to punt. Punts away.
That would be impressive. 85 plays.
Caught by Westbrook. He's tackled immediately on one he probably should have fair caught.
Junior.
Vikings will take over the $1 million football. And we've got a flag.
Yes.
How do you get a penalty on a fair catch? I never understand that. Cousins headed out on the field.
Busy first half for Craig Wolstad and his crew.
During the kick, holding, return team number 29. That's a 10-yard penalty.
So literally every time we get a return, some jackass holds.
Another penalty.
This time it was Boyd, number 29.
Did not hinder them last time as they wound up going 85 yards.
Didn't bother him at all.
So Boyd literally holds this guy, and they still get somebody right to our returner. So why hold him? Drives me nuts. Drives me nuts, y'all. All right. So I'm showing 10:42 remaining in the second quarter. 12-7 Vikings. Luke Lateral, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. TGJP says Westbrook sucks. Yeah, well, it doesn't help that we hold. It wouldn't matter if he was the best returner in the league. If we can't not hold on a return, it don't really matter. What's up, Drew Ladd? Jiffy Meme says, what the hell is happening here? Sometimes I have no clue, my man. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I just don't know. Like, why is this thing flying all around the deal? Gage Fett 24 says a score here would be huge. Cooper says, look at time where a score would be huge. Watch them or give them the ball back. I know, buddy. Luke says we need to get a run game going. Nah, we need to keep passing. We need to keep gripping it and ripping it. That's what I think we need to do. We need to keep gripping it and ripping it. Biker said it's been a long time since Cook broke a long one for a touchdown. Cook's doing a lot of running to the outside. That's why. Yeah, I predicted something like that, Hank. Scorpion says, let Cousins rip. Luke says, can we get a skull chant? They're coming back right now. We'll do one in the next commercial, though, hopefully. Cousins 12 for 16, 109 yards and a touch. Sam Darnold 3 for 10, 25 yards and a pick. All right, here we go to the stat screen. Snapped. Handoff. Cook goes up the middle on first down. Taken down after a gain of 2. Another game break.
Nothing in Chicago. Rodgers fakes the handoff to Aaron Jones, flips it to Alan Lazard. 1-yard score.
Packers have tied it up against the Bears. It's 7-7.
All right, thanks, Carissa. Second down and 8. That's Cousins.
Ooh, 2nd and 8. Thrown out to Cook on the side, and he gets assassinated. Hassan Reddick in on the tackle.
That was an impact play. 3 offensive linemen are out there. He beats all of them.
Vikes tried to set up a screen to the left there. And Reddick wasn't having it. Ran right past all 3 of the Viking linemen and blew up Cook in the backfield.
Big time play, big time hit.
3rd and 13 that quickly. Cousins in the shotgun.
Movement by
Movement, flags on the play. False start called on the Vikings. The rookie, Udo.
family members here today from up in North Carolina.
Shell says, watch us do another screen here.
College.
This is the one, this is where we've got a 3rd and 18 and Cousins going to throw a 5-yard crosser. Cousins in the shotgun. Ball snapped, handoff, draw up the middle to Madison, who takes it to the 14. We got another flag. Holding on 74. That's Udo again.
Plays, Vikings will punt it away.
They're taking him out. It's the Vikings will punt here.
Especially with your parents and family here, but don't take something away from how good. We got to give credit to this Panthers defense.
That was a shit show, ladies and gentlemen. That was a typical late in the second quarter shit show by the Vikes.
Fly around. That has been the most impressive.
8:56, clock running. Ball snapped. The punt's away from the 5. It's not a great one. It's bouncing, rolling at the 40. And that's where they'll take him down. Panthers will take possession of the $1 million football. And first we'll go to a commercial. We'll go to a commercial. Offense is so predictable. They were doing good in that first quarter, Avery, but they just kind of crapped the bed. TGJP says, bro, what are they doing? I ask myself this question often. Glenn says, typical Zimmer offense. Biker Bud says, I knew they would run a draw there. Sheila says, the rest might blow out their arms throwing flags too much. Do we do a skull chant for the defense? Okay, let's do it. Let's do a skull chant for the defense. Come on, Vikes. Come on now. We need a big defensive stand here. Let's get this ball back. Let's get this ball back and try to get some points before the half. Slide, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor, we proud. K. Tharp says skull. Alien Cry, skull. Joseph the Lumberjack, skull. Come on, yo. Come on. If the Vikes could get 3 before the half and then get the ball after halftime and do something with it, we could put this thing to bed by the end of the third quarter. Let's get back to it.
Vikings third in the NFC North. Packers and Bears tied at 7 in the second quarter. In the South, Jonathan.
Slide says, as a Panthers fan, if you guys want to win, the Vikings would have to take advantage of our third quarter efforts. We're the weakest in the third. What's up, Gavin?
Really want to say.
Yeah, don't give up a touchdown before the half. I agree. Handoff coming this direction. It's Hubbard. Nice little pickup there, gain of 5 or 6. Cooper says we suck in the second half.
In the NFC South, they lose this game. It's actually a really big help for Atlanta and for the Saints. Remember, they beat the Saints week 2 of the season. So if they ever get
203 in the chat. We busted 200, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for your support.
Carolina will not face Tampa Bay
Yep, gonna do the Dodger game, SD, for sure.
3 weeks of the season.
All right, Darnold in the shotgun. Changing the play. He's got a running back to his right. It's Hubbard. Handoff to Hubbard. He cuts it to the middle and runs into Anthony Barr and Ted Kendrick.
To the 48-yard line.
Hunter in there as well. Jefferson has been quiet.
This is what I was talking about.
They sure tried to feed him early on, though.
Running the football. Okay, 2 or 3.
Jerry says 150 yards for the Vikes, 44 for the Panthers.
Minnesota out of the mindset of rushing the passer, and then these corners are doing such a good job.
It's a Randy Moss jersey, Fum. Randy Moss jersey.
Anderson just one for no yards.
All right, here we go. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1 for the Panthers from the 47.
Formation to the right side. Top of your screen, 3rd down and 1.
Ball snapped. Handoff going up the middle.
The middle, it's Hubbard.
Hubbard pushes the pile forward. It's going to be really close. It'll all depend on the spot.
That's what I love about Hubbard. He does not dance in the backfield. As soon as he sees a little daylight, he shoots 100 miles.
Yeah, I agree, SD. I agree with you, buddy.
These young running backs, they like to dance a little bit.
Viking Jerome back in the house.
Depending on or how quickly
They haven't told us yet, buddy. If it's the first.
Sidelines. Replaced by Freeman.
Come on, give me a graphic. 1st and 10, y'all. 1st and 10 for the Panthers from the 50. Sole setback is Hubbard. Ball snapped. Fake handoff. Viking pressure. Anthony Barr on a blitz. Almost gets to Darnold. Anthony Barr cut from my fantasy team this week. I had enough. $50 salary. A $50 salary. And I had enough of him not showing up. So he got cut from the clown shit franchise this week. He got cut. And I don't think anyone picked him up.
he's too smart, savvy old veteran.
I don't think anyone picked him up. Time remaining.
Darnold over his last 6. 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. 6:28 remaining here in the second quarter. Ball snapped. Fake to Hubbard, then thrown over the middle, incomplete. Intended for the tight end. Anthony Barr shows up there again.
Anthony Barr getting a piece of it. Now in his 8th season. A lot of experience, Jonathan, on this.
Yeah, Carter's in the Hall of Fame, Sheila.
5 of their draft picks with at least 7 years of experience on the defensive side.
And they've been coached very well. Mike Zimmer.
Aliens enamored with someone's hair.
For how well he coaches.
Jennifer says, is it too early for my beer? I'm not sure. I think I might pass on beer this game. Because I got to do another stream later today. All right, Darnold in the shotgun on 3rd and 10. Vikings blitz. Crosser caught. 1st down Panthers. Moore with the catch and the 1st down. He's probably their best wideout.
Joe Brady, offensive coordinator. He says, all right, if I can't beat
Billy says typical Barr shows up when he wants to. Listen, I had him on that roster. I traded for him a couple years ago, and finally I got sick of looking at him and his $50 salary on that fantasy team, and he got cut today. I got guys I can pick up off the waiver wire for $1 to get me just as many points. Jerry says it's never too early for beer. Panthers in business here at the 34. Handoff to Hubbard. Takes it up the middle. Gain of about 3 or 4.
Matt Rule brought him here to Charlotte. Hubbard down to the 27-yard line. Gain of 5.
I mean, he literally orchestrated one of the best offenses we've seen.
Now Tiga says at halftime he'll get a beer.
Terrence Marshall's over there as well.
Justin Jefferson.
Jerry says beer is the breakfast of champions.
That they had, and then the coaching that they had made for a special season.
Unknown Duck says enter the alcoholic. Handoff going left. Nothing there for Hubbard that time. Vikes were ready for him. 5:06 clock running.
And there you go. Justin Jefferson, Joe Brady, and yeah, it was all smiles then.
That guy right there, y'all, Joe Brady. Keep that name in mind should Zimmer get canned this season. Keep that name in mind.
Just had a phenomenal career for the Minnesota Vikings.
What a tremendous rookie season, set a franchise rookie record. He interceptions.
So special.
watch set by Randy Moss.
All right, they bring Moore in motion. Darnold in the shotgun on a 3rd and 7. Ball snapped. Vikings rushing 4, thrown over the middle. Incomplete, intended for Robbie Anderson. He took a shot. He took a shot there. The ball hit him right in the hands, though. Panthers probably try to kick a field goal here, right?
Sam Darnold sits tall in the pocket. That is a great throw. Look how he gets above Anthony Barr, the linebacker, just below.
Anderson heard the footsteps of Woods, the Vikings safety, and he made a career decision to not lay out any further for that. 47-yard attempt for Gonzalez. Kick is up, and it's true. All right, so here we go, Vikings fans. Here we go. Another opportunity for the Vikes to do something going in at the half. Will they do their conservative bullshit, or will they try to score? That is the question that we're about to find out. That is the question that we're about to find out, y'all. Let's call the Vikings ashore and see if they can score some points. Unknown Duck says Jefferson touchdown or I fight somebody. Gerber says, will they take their timeouts into the locker room? I think Zimmer collects them. I think he likes to collect them. But we'll see. We'll see, because he caught Cash Hill last week. He caught Hill last week, so. Why does this look so weird, y'all? We'll put the music on here. Sorry about that, y'all. My stat screen looking weird here. All right, so the Vikes have 3 timeouts remaining. Panthers got 2. We've got 4:20 remaining in this second quarter. Vikings leading it 12-10. Let me fix these numbers. I apologize. Let's go to that next screen and do the same, because I know they're jacked up over there as well. Cool Cat says, watch us miss a game-winning field goal. You're bringing me down, Cool Cat. That's not cool, Cat. Jiffy Meme says, hey, Valhalla, where did you get your hat? NFL.com. I got 3 of these V ones because they're kind of like the Valhalla logo. So I've got a purple one, a white one, and a black one. All right, let's get back to it. Come on, Vikes. Let's do something here. All right, Abdullah back for the kick return. Kicks away. Goes out of the back of the end zone, and the Vikings will take over at the 25.
You've liked what you've seen from both defensive units this afternoon. I really have.
John says it should be 21-3 right now.
They've been as good as advertised. I'd say the one difference has really been the receivers for Kirk Cousins. They've helped them out when they needed to.
Fanatic sells everything, SD18. Fanatic sells everything. I mean, hats for every professional league.
Robbie Anderson with a couple of drops. Vikings going to work from the 25-yard line.
Ball snap. Cousins throws it. Caught by Thielen. Gain of about 7. Hey, we threw on first down like twice in this game, y'all. Shocking, I know. Who's my favorite subscriber? You're trying to start fights in here now, Unknown Duck. But the true answer is Gil Martin. Gil Martin is my favorite subscriber. He was there when nobody else was. Ball snap. Handoff to Cook. Cook goes straight up the middle. And he'll be short of the first. Going to bring up a 3rd and 1.
You look at the score of this game, and Adam Galen told me we've had a lot of close games that come down to the last play.
Going to bring up a 3rd and 1 for the Vikes. Clock running, 3:30 in the second.
We can just go. It's one of those things he said, well, we are chipping away. We're not riding the wave of good game, bad game, but they certainly would love to have some separation here going into the half.
All right, ball snapped. Cousins to throw. Ball's batted down. Cousins covers it for some reason. And Jefferson appears to be hurt.
They ruled it a fumble. And the Vikings will punt it away.
And just like that, the Vikes will punt.
Goes and it slipped out.
All right, so Cousins tried to hold that ball instead of throwing it, and it slipped out of his hand. But it's ruled an incomplete forward pass, empty hand going forward.
And it looks like he had control all the way through. And it looked like he wanted to get KJ off.
And then Jefferson just ran into a dude and got up slowly.
And then he held it back. And someone probably, one of the defenders probably crossed his face.
All right, here we go. Our Australian punter. Oi, oi, oi. Let's see if we can do better than he did the last time on this 4th and 1. A ballsy team would go for it on 4th and 1 there. We are not a ballsy team.
Yeah, Vikings offense needs to be a little bit.
Sheila says, my boyfriend found you when you had 17 subs. Yeah. I remember, Sheila. I remember. I remember them days. It was funny, though. Gil and I used to watch them damn NASCAR races, just the two of us. Ball's kicked away. Fair caught at about the 11. And the Panthers will take possession of the $1 million football.
54-yard punt. Start Saturday strong with America's favorite pregame noon kickoff. Then the 8th-ranked Michigan.
2:15 in the house, y'all. 2:15 up in here. All right, they're doing an advertisement for their college football.
Michigan State, Ohio State. I know Ohio took a nasty loss yesterday, but they have some.
Alien crisis, safety incoming.
Don't miss it next Saturday. Michigan Northwestern.
Yeah, I'm not hating him for not going for it there. I'm just saying it was an option. Ball snapped. All right, running it on the right side. Nice push by the Carolina line. Hubbard takes it for a gain of about 6 or 7, I think.
And Robbie Anderson, he's one of his go-to guys, and this is where Sam Darnold needs the help. There's only going to be so many times where he has a clean pocket, makes the right read, he's throwing.
He's having a hard day, Guillermo. Anderson's having a hard day. He's had a lot of drops.
He's been targeted 6 times.
6 targets, 1 catch. There's your idea. Unknown Deck says, I'm going to pass Gil. Ball snap. Hubbard up the middle again. First down. First down. Hubbard having a decent first half here, isn't he? Let's pull the stats up on Hubbard. 9 for 32, so his average isn't all that good, but he's got a touch.
Yesterday, will miss at least 3 weeks.
SD says, I have a lids in my local mall.
As the clock hits the 2-minute warning here in Charlotte with Kirk Cousins and the Vikings leading by 2.
All right, I think Carolina just took one of their timeouts there. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, it's the 2-minute warning. My mistake, y'all. 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning, y'all. Avery says, is it too late to switch to another team? Well, that's up to you, bro. It's too late for me to switch. It's too late for me to switch. Johnny says, I was in social media and literally everyone hates the Dodgers. Yeah, well. Yeah, well. So early morning games, Kansas City 10, Washington football team 13. The LA Rams whooping the Giants 21-3. Indianapolis 10, Houston 3. Cincinnati 7-0 over Detroit. Green Bay leading the Bears 10-7. Baltimore beating up on them Chargers 17-6. Our game, Vikings 12, Carolina 10. And that's it for the early morning slate of action. Earlier this morning from London, Jacksonville gets their first victory of the season, defeating Miami. And of course the Thursday night game, Tampa Bay 28, Philadelphia 22. Joey Jensen, he's from Corpus, Skull. Let's go Vikings. What's up, Joey? Slide says Viking best chances in the third quarter, I'm telling you. Hey, we got 211 in the chat, y'all. 211 up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of Minnesota Vikings football. Let's get back to it.
Terry, Howie, and Michael battle for the top spot in the NFC North. The Bengals look to bounce back.
All right, so at halftime, I'll take a little break here, use the restroom, get me something to drink, and then I'll come back and we'll go over the first half stats for both of these teams for you fantasy footballers. We'll also check in on the scores around the league.
Both sides of the football.
Denise Owen says, San Francisco Giants fan here, sending you congrats and wishing you the best. Appreciate it, Denise. Shotgun for Darnold on a 1st and 10. Fakes the handoff and boom! Boom! Woods destroys the Carolina receiver. There's a flag on the play. He'll be called for roughing. He'll be called for roughing. I don't know how that's a penalty. Tell me how that's a penalty, y'all. He didn't go helmet to helmet. He put his shoulder in just like they're taught. And just because it's a collision, then it's a penalty? Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, come on, man. Cooper says it's a penalty.
Second round pick out of LSU. Just glad to see he's walking on his own.
Apparently, if it's even if it's a shoulder, if it's up high, but he hit him in the chest.
Such a bang bang.
It's literally how they teach him to play.
Yeah, we don't want Xavier Woods to do it, but it's not as easy as it looks to sit there and.
I don't know how these players are supposed to make that determination in the air.
Because that's where the ball was located.
All right, but here we go. Panthers with a 1st and 10 from the 27. Excuse me, the 42.
Thanks, getting Washington trailing 10-6 against KC. Taylor Heineke finds Ricky Seals-Jones wide open.
Uh-oh, Sheila. Uh-oh. Washington football team goes ahead of the Chiefs.
What's going on with the Chiefs defense?
I just saw Patrick Peterson. I haven't said his name at all in this telecast.
You want to know why KC keeps losing? He had interceptions, a Patrick Mahomes, and a defense that can't stop the ball.
All right, 2nd and 4 is the down and distance. Darnold in the shotgun. I believe that's Hubbard, the running back next to him. Ball snap. Darnold over the middle, caught. Number 13, Erickson makes a catch, and that's going to be a Carolina Panther 1st down. Panthers still with 2 timeouts, 1:33 clock running here in the second.
At the end of the half, you have penalties on this drive. You're soft in your coverage. I mean, do what you've been doing. You've been on lockdown.
Rob Parson up in here. What's up, Rob?
Put pressure from the defensive front and don't commit the penalties.
1st and 10. Darnold in the shotgun, running back to his right. Bunch formation. Thrown to the running back out of the backfield, and he drops it. Chuba Hubbard drop on the play. That'll stop the clock at 1:05. Sheila says we should be blowing out that team.
Chuba Hubbard had both hands on it. You gotta help him out. And I keep saying that because you're going against a really good defense. That's what's going to happen. The windows are tight.
Alien looking for the sack of the quarterback here. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10.
53 yards so far in this drive for Carolina.
Shotgun for Darnold. Throws it over the middle. Almost picked off by Eric Kendricks. Eric Kendricks almost gets his 2nd interception in 2 weeks.
I've seen him make one-handed interceptions. Look at that.
Goes right through his hands.
Darnold, he got both hands on. I know he's upset with himself.
Right through his hands, y'all.
Brings up a 3rd and long.
3rd and 10 is the down and distance.
Rob Anderson hasn't been much help this first half, so look for a DJ Moore.
What's up, man? Shout out to Wisconsin. 3rd and 10. 1:02 remaining in the 2nd quarter. Timeout called by Darnold.
Timeout taken by Carolina. With a minute 2 remaining. What's coming up at halftime, Kurt Menefee?
Alrighty, so we're going to take a little break here. Panthers use their 2nd of 3 first half timeouts. Cooper says it's time to bring the house here. But Rob Parson up. Oi, oi, oi.
Yeah, I definitely dropped a bunch of interceptions. That was super close. He almost had his 2nd one in as many weeks.
Minute 2 left, Hank. Minute 2 left.
Super smart. Very instinctual. His angles to the football was really good. I like everything about Eric Kendricks.
All right, Darnold's in the shotgun. He's got a running back to his left. It's Hubbard. Bunch formation on the right.
Timeouts.
What? They called another timeout.
And now Darnold heads back out.
Wait, I don't think they oh, there it is. Wait, there we go.
Now we got a flag. All right, Carolina not allowed to call back-to-back timeouts, so they charge him for delay of game.
Darnold started towards the sidelines and not awarded that 2nd timeout.
Yeah,
So flag for the late game.
So I'm watching P.J. Walker and Matt Rule. They're like,
Weird stuff, y'all. Weird stuff.
And there goes Mike Zimmer.
Zimmer's like, you're not even allowed to take another timeout. All right, 3rd and 15 now is the down and distance. 3rd and 15 from the 42. From the 40, excuse me. Ball snapped. Darnold looking deep. Vikings pass rush getting after it. Everson Griffin giving chase. Darnold going to get out of bounds. Flag on the play. Likely a holding on the offensive line.
They just knocked themselves out of field goal range with all these penalties.
Holding on the offense. They'll back him up.
That's on the right guard, John Miller.
John Miller, number 67, called for the infraction.
Sit there and go against some of these really, really good. Sheldon Richardson's a really good pass rushing defensive tackle. You see, he was about to club him over. If he doesn't hold on to him, he's going to get there and get into Sam Darnold's face.
I got it off of eBay, Alien Cry. The ref flag and a challenge flag.
Really disappointing because it was all in their favor when they had a nice play.
The Rob Parsons flag, exactly.
All that back.
This is the Rob Parson Memorial penalty flag.
Uncharacteristically sloppy. You don't usually see that from this.
All right, 3rd and 25 now for the Panthers. 3rd and 25 from midfield. Come on, Vikes, hold him. Don't let him get a field goal. Ball snapped. Darnold got some time. Going for it all on this left side. And nobody's home. Incomplete. So what are they going to do here? Punt? Why wouldn't you just go for it? What do you think, chat? What do you think, chat? If you're the Panthers, do you punt here? I guess you punt to try to keep the Vikes from getting 3, right? All right, D.D. Westbrook back for the Vikes who will take possession of this football. Ball snapped. Punts away. Westbrook calls for the fair catch at the 10.
At the 11-yard line with 44 seconds remaining. Jonathan, on Thursday, Panthers owner David Tepper and his wife Nicole visited the construction site of...
All right, you knew this was going to happen. You knew this was going to happen, Vikings Berzerkers. The Minnesota Vikings have 3 timeouts and 44 seconds on the clock. 3 timeouts, 44 seconds. What does Zimmer do? What does Mike Zimmer do? Does he try to go down and get 3 here? The heat was hot last week after the game from the fan base. Sick of him wasting opportunities for this football team. Cousins in the shotgun. Empty backfield. We wouldn't have saw that last week. Ball snapped. Cousins throws it short and incomplete on the right side. 40 seconds remaining. Exactly the same thing, Biker Bud. That's how it goes for us. He-Man says run, punt. I don't know. They emptied the backfield there, bro. He's hearing the fans. He knows that his seat is on fire. He knows his seat is on fire. 2nd and 10. Cousins in the shotgun. Cook to his right. 2 wideouts left, 1 right. Ball snap. Draw. Dalvin Cook takes it out to about the 19th. Going to be a 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2, and I think the Vikes just took a timeout. Yep, first timeout for the Vikes.
Timeout taken by the Vikings with 30 seconds remaining.
And Dalvin Cook gave Brian Burns the business right there. Just shook him out of his cleats. Gaining those yards. And that's what makes him so special, right? You have Cook that's phenomenal.
2:03 up in here. 31 seconds remaining here in the second quarter.
I can understand why fans would get a little frustrated sometimes and why they're not scoring more points. But this is a very specific offense where it's predicated on a really good
Dashiell says go straight to Fireball.
to open up those wide receivers.
All right, Cousins in the shotgun. Cook to his right. 2 wideouts left, 1 right. Ball snap. We're passing. Crosser. Caught. Caught by Jefferson.
For Vikings first down.
Clock running. Oop. 26 seconds. I think we used our second timeout.
They have 1 remaining.
Yep.
Down to 26 seconds.
Tell me old Zimmer isn't hearing the screams of the fans. Tell me he's not. Every time Jefferson has made a catch or something today, he's got up awkwardly. Every time today. 6 targets, 4 receptions, 33 yards for Justin Jefferson.
Moore and Anderson on the other side, only 2.
That was the matchup. That was the matchup.
Jerry says we do the draw play all wrong.
Like Zimmer was excited for the matchup and couldn't
Rob putting up his members only emojis. Cousins empty backfield in the shotgun. Ball snapped. Thrown on the side here, out of bounds. Lives to play another pass. Cousins fired up, screaming at somebody. Cousins fired up, screaming at somebody. SA picked the Vikings and pick them this week. Carolina Panthers coach tried to make that catch over there on the sideline. Failed miserably.
For linebacker at Penn State.
2nd and 10, 23 seconds left. Vikes have 1 timeout in bag.
Pro Bowl
Ball snapped. Pressure coming to Cousins. He throws it. Incomplete, intended for Osborne. And we've got a penalty flag. Holding on the offense.
Center Garrett Bradbury grew up here in Charlotte.
Bradbury called for the infraction.
Neither offense wants to sit there and just drop back.
No, it was over the middle. He was yelling at one of the players he meant.
The linebackers, they're too athletic, they're too good to just sit there and drop back. So if you're going to do something right now,
That sucks.
Three-step drop and just go a fade route to Justin Jefferson. Don't get this defensive line started. Don't get Hassan Reddick started.
There you go, Rob. Ball's handed off.
Seconds remaining.
Cook takes it just past the 30 as the Vikings say, okay, we've had enough of this. Clock running down. 4, 3, 2, 1. We are at halftime, ladies and gentlemen.
First half comes to an end here in Charlotte.
All right, we are at halftime, y'all. That holding penalty canceled any hopes and dreams for points before the half. All right, let me get everything set up for this second half. What do you think, everybody, though? What do you think of the first half of this game? Vikings, the story of the first half was the wasted opportunities in the red zone by the Vikings, in my opinion. In my opinion. What the hell happened there? A story of wasted opportunity. But they lead it. They lead it going in 12-10, ladies and gentlemen. Rob says, did I wake up at 5 a.m. for this? Is Jack Serrano up in here? Hey, what's up, Jack? What's up, Jack? There you go. Get up in there, Jack. I always assume it's going to be close with the Vikes, Bradley, but I predicted a blowout by the Vikings before the game started. Cooper says, I'll see you in the third. All right, y'all, I got to hit the head. Get me a drink. I'll be back in just a few.
Touchdown! Touchdown!
All right, y'all, we are back. We are back for this second half here. Checked in on my fantasy teams. They're having a rough go of it. Old Herbert for the Chargers letting me down in a game I should blow the guy out. Also playing my arch rival in the other league. Slight lead on him right now. But early morning scores, we got Kansas City 10, Washington football team 13, 13:50 remaining in the third quarter. LA Rams 28-3 over the Giants at the half. My guy Kadarius Toney playing in that game. Just got 3 receptions. He's let me down too. Indianapolis 10, Houston 3, 12:36 remaining in the third. Cincinnati 17, Detroit 0, 10:40 remaining in the third. Green Bay 10, Chicago 7, 13:48 in the third. Baltimore with the ball and already leading. They've entered the red zone actually, 17-6, 8:26 remaining in the third. Our ball game, Minnesota 12, Carolina 10, headed to the third quarter. That's it for the early morning action. Stats in this game. Sam Darnold, 5 for 18, 60 yards and an INT. Leading rusher for the Panthers, Chuba Hubbard, 11 for 47, 1 touch, 4.3 average. DJ Moore leads him in receiving, 1 for 18 on 4 targets. For the Vikes, those of you that got them Vikings in fantasy football, Cousins, 15 for 22, 127 and 1. I'm going to have to turn that screen off. That's my fantasy thing saying somebody scored a touchdown. Let me go turn that off because that's annoying and I think you guys hear it. But the Horny Beavers are beating straight out of Coughlin 59-45 in a close one. Let's go to the homepage though so we don't hear that touchdown call out. Let's go there. Dalvin Cook leads the Vikes in rushing, 13 for 53. Madison chips in 2 for 10. And Adam Thielen having a game, 6 for 69 on 6 targets. Jefferson 4 for 33 on 7 targets. They've been trying to get it to Jefferson. Touchdown scores in this game. Let's find them. So Chris Herndon from Cousins, a 2-yard touchdown. That's the only touchdown of the first half. The rest of it has been kicks. Nicholas said, heck to hell with fantasy 2 years ago. Mexican says, my Panthers are doing just ass. Hopefully they come back stronger. Dennis says it's time to call out the Viking longboat. Let's do it. Here we go.
Yes, both offensive coordinator Clinton Kubiak and head coach Mike Zimmer said, we're going to script this third quarter offense, which is essentially saying they're starting over.
Rob has no idea about fantasy football.
Go
It's a game we play over here that's based on stats of what the different football players do.
For that offense to score some points in the third quarter.
Normally you hear about teams scripting plays at the start of a game, but not necessarily.
Vikings second half offense, no touchdowns in the last 4 games.
And you say, okay, what's working, what's not. This is going to be very
Straight shooter can't wait for the Vikings to go to SoFi. Man, I'd love to go to that game at SoFi. I would love to go to that straight shooter. That is a beautiful stadium there.
Plays up on the whiteboard at halftime, but in this case today, they will actually script the first 15.
Vikes going to get the ball, Aiden, to start the second half. Rush yards 65-56 in favor of the Vikes. Pass yards 127-52 in favor of the Vikes. Carolina to kick off. Kicks away. And in the most boring play in professional sports, the NFL kickoff, it goes out of the back, and then Vikes will take over at the 25. Rob says Super Bowl 2026, hold your powder, my man. What's up, Loggy Raider? What's up, Loggy Raider? Yeah, 53 of those rushing guards are from Dalvin Cook. That's correct. Nice straight shooter. I used to live close to you, my man, back in the day. Ball snap. Cousins throws it on a crosser to Jefferson, who I think it'll be incomplete. He had it initially and then fumbled it, dropped it. Go as an incomplete ball. All right, let's get you to the stat page, y'all. Jefferson having a difficult day of it today, y'all. He's having a difficult day of it. Can't seem to catch and can't seem to get down to the ground without bad shit happening. Nice straight shooter. Handoff to Cook. Stays on his foot. Gains about 7. Penalty flag, though.
At the end of the play, after Cook picked up 6.
Looks like it's going to be holding on the Vikes.
Penalty on Minnesota.
Damn it.
Not the way they wanted to start.
Thor, your head is really close to the wheels on my chair, buddy. Your head is like right by the wheel on my chair. If I move, you're going to get run over. Rob says, I'll come down there, straight shooter. The Rob Parson penalty flag makes its first appearance of the second half. 163 in the chat. Man, they've been calling out that number 74 for holding the entire game.
Yeah, that's an obvious hold by Udo on the linebacker, Jermaine Carter.
Udo having a rough go of it today.
That's the issue. You can start saying scripting plays and getting the offense comfortable. It's really about execution.
All right, 2nd and 17 from the Minnesota 18. Cousins back to pass. Has some time, decides to dump it to the side to Cook. It's going to go out of bounds. That was a lateral. That'll be marked as a loss. Not a good start to the second half for the Vikings. Color me shocked, ladies and gentlemen. Color me shocked. Straight shooter says the stadium has a nice lake. It would be a great place for a Viking ship. Nicholas says, uh-oh, Udo. Jerry says put Wyatt Davis in there instead of Udo. Man, a 3rd and 26 from our deep in our own end. Cousins in the shotgun. Ball snapped. Cousins throws it short to the 15. And he's tackled immediately. And the Vikings fail to deliver on their opening possession of the second half. Viking Berzerkers, your General Thor's head is right by the wheel on my chair. If I move, he's going to yelp.
That mentality that they have, like, oh, here we go again, as opposed to shaking themselves out of it and trying to get some first downs.
Ball snap. Punt. He gets the punt away. A good one here. It's going to come down at about the 30. Returnable. And the Viking special teams is there and up to the task.
53-yard punt. Panthers take over after the nice stand by their defense.
All right, here we go. So I guess it wasn't a fluke that this Carolina defense was ranked number 2 in the NFL going into this game. Vikings having a hard time doing anything at times. Scorpion is not impressed. Arthur Rocha says, I'm here so I don't get fined. All right, Thor's moved out, y'all. Thor heard the COO getting ready to make something in the kitchen and decided he wanted to know what's going on in there. I didn't see anyone hurt there down on the ground, XSX. Jamison Taylor back in the house. 172 up in here, up in here. Yeah, I'll be doing Braves Dodgers tonight. Clint says, trick or treat, everyone. Happy Halloween. $13-12 remaining in this third quarter. Baltimore put more points on the board there. Now they now lead 24-6 over the Chargers. Cincinnati up now 17-0 over Detroit as well. Forgot to put the music on. Pokemaster has a weird feeling about this game. Welcome to Viking fandom. Welcome to the life of a Viking fan. All right, here we go. We're about to get back to it, ladies and gentlemen. Back to it.
Back in Charlotte, the Panthers have scored only 7 points in the third quarter this season, fewest in the NFL.
Straight Shooter says these softball game scores are killing me. 1st and 10 from the 34, 31. Up the middle is Hubbard. Vikings interior defense is there to make the stop.
And even that rule gets that you know it's bad when you have the head coach, he can't even catch it. You look like, I can't even set the example.
Aiden Jones checks in with some skulls.
I'd make him run some hundreds.
2nd and 10 for the Panthers from the 35.
As many catches passes from Mike Darnold today as any Carolina Panther.
Shotgun. Hubbard back there to block. Darnold gets the ball. Viking pressure gets to him. Darnold bleeds out to the left. Eric Kendricks tackles him.
You're just twisting tonight, Kenny.
Tackles him for little or no gain. It'll be 3rd down. 3rd and 10. What's up, QC? What is up, QC? Skull to you, my friend.
Erickson, Smith, Marshall, Anderson. One catch apiece.
All right, another 3rd and long for the Panthers here. 12 minutes clock running in the third quarter. Vikings leading at 12-10.
There we go. They had Robbie, Anderson, DJ Moore on the same side.
Darnold in the shotgun. He's got Hubbard to his left. 2 wide receivers right, 1 left. Vikings showing pressure at the line. They back out of it. Darnold back to pass. Throwing it. Off to the side. Another incomplete pass, but we got a penalty flag in the secondary. Holding on the Vikings, Mackenzie Alexander.
Holding. Defense, number 24. It's a 5-yard penalty. And automatic. First down.
Mackenzie Alexander.
Big penalty there.
Mackenzie Alexander is safe.
Big penalty on a 3rd and long.
He tried to anticipate the route that Robbie was going to run. Robbie circles right back outside. And look at him. He's like, oh, yeah, all good. Yeah. Let's get this first down.
So 1st and 10 for the Panthers.
Aside from that, it's been really good defense by that secondary.
Oh, I forgot to put the quarter up there, y'all. Uh-oh. Handoff to Hubbard, trying to get the edge on this side here. He's met by Anthony. Nope, that wasn't Barr. It was number 59, 99. Daniil Hunter makes the tackle. A game break. Let me try to get my graphics fixed here, y'all.
Finds Aaron Jones. He's going to do the rest here. 12-yard touchdown. 17 unanswered points for the Packers, who now lead by 10. Kenny?
That's terrific. Green Bay looked to make it 5 in a row. After dropping the opener to the Wolves.
The defense has stepped up. Aaron Rodgers completely in sync with Devontae Adams.
All right, here we go. 2nd and 5, 10:54 remaining in the second. Darnold under center. Hubbard behind him, solo back. 2 wide receivers left, 1 right. Whistles. All right, we got a flag. Going to be a delay of game on the Panthers. Delay of game on the Panthers.
Yeah, they haven't. It's the urgency, right? They haven't picked up any kind of tempo.
I got to fix that too, y'all. I messed that up.
Shaking his head out of frustration. Sam Darnold claps his hands out of frustration.
Thank you, dearie.
Someone's just got to wake him up.
Technical difficulties here, y'all. Shotgun for Darnold on a 2nd and 10. Ball snapped. Vikings get the pressure in there, and he's sacked. A team sack there, 94. Dalvin Tomlinson, the free agent acquisition in there with Watts. Bailey Jenks, Valhalla, holla to Bailey Jenks for that $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let me fix this. All right, we got that all fixed up all nice and pretty again. Now let me block it so I can't move it again. Thank you so much, Bailey. 3rd and 14. Darnold back to pass. Throwing it long over the middle. Almost picked off by Harry the Hitman, but we got another penalty in the secondary. Come on, Vikes. 2 times on this drive we've had the Panthers in 3rd and long, and both times penalties in the secondary. This time Richard Breland called. Clint's having some Panther on the campfire. Rob throwing up them Viking emojis. No, they were a expansion franchise, Rob. They were an expansion team. 1st and 10 from the 40. Handoff to Hubbard. Up the middle. And he runs into the big boys of the Vikings line. Hey, what's up? Holla to Bailey Jenks for that $4.99 super chat again. Thank you so much, Bailey Jenks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Y'all don't have to do that, but I do appreciate it. The QC says defense isn't playing too bad, but no more flags. Come on. How do you like my penalty flags? My penalty and challenge flag, QC. Those are what you call stream enhancement tools, QC. 2nd and 8 is a down and distance. Ball snapped. Darnold with some time. Griffin starts applying some pressure and he dumps it. All right, y'all. I just got me a little bit of nacho cheese. I just got me a little bit of nacho cheese. You know what that means? That's nacho cheese.
The check downs on the sideline. Christian McCaffrey.
Yeah, that's the problem. Look at that. You have a corner on the tight end. Come on, that's too easy.
XSX says, get your stuff together. All right, Darnold in the shotgun on a 3rd and 8. Ball snapped. Vikings blitzing. It doesn't get there. Pass over the middle. Caught. I believe that's by Zylstra. And he's going to be short of the first. Thank you, dear. All right, Chigal. I got a baby pretzel and a big pretzel.
Drop the defensive end, get the 4th down.
Did not take advantage of those Viking penalties.
201 in the chat, y'all. Thank you so much, Bailey, for those super chats. You rock. Panthers back to punt on a 4th and 3. Punts away. Westbrook gets out of the way, lets it bounce. The Panthers down it at the 6. And the Vikings will start deep in their own end again.
Both offenses looking for more. 2-point game in Charlotte.
Vikings will start deep in their own end again, trying to make something happen here. Alrighty, right at about 200 in the chat for most of this game. I appreciate your support, everybody. Here's what you have when you... These are hot as hell, though. Big pretzel, small pretzel. Bailey, you're crazy. You are crazy. Valhalla, Bailey Jinx for yet another $4.99 super chat. No, you rock. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much. Too cool. I'll be able to buy me some more pretzels. Appreciate you, though. Nathaniel says we should be up by 2 touchdowns. I agree with you. Biker predicting a 13-12 final, and then Zimmer will be fired. I agree. We should be blowing these guys out. Wasted opportunities in that first half, y'all. 2 wasted red zone opportunities. 2 wasted red zone opportunities. And then we failed to convert on that 2-point conversion. Zachary, we've got about... I don't know why this thing goes offline when it's on commercial. 8:10 remaining in the third quarter, Zachary. 8:10 remaining in the third. All right, so y'all know on Valhalla we always do food reviews. These are the cheap little pretzels from the dollar store. And then the big ones are from Costco. And it's a huge difference in quality. You can tell it. 1st and 10. Handoff to Cook. Cook finds some room on the left side. Minnesota Vikings. First down, ladies and gentlemen. Minnesota Vikings. First down. Nice little hole on the left side for Cook, and he takes advantage of it. Conklin with a nice block on the outside. Vikes at the 20. Another handoff up the middle. This time gains about 1. XSS says Sam's getting mad. Vikings holding our man to convert any passes. Holy cow! Valhalla to William H with that $20 super chat. Thank you so much, William. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you so much. Cousins back to pass. Throws it. Bad pass on this side. Almost picked off. Intended for Osborne. Gonna make it a 3rd and 8. But Big Valhalla Hall to William H. for a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Viking Jerome says, Valhalla, is your wife a Vikings fan? She is now. She is now, and I keep her in Viking gear. I'm not sure if she's wearing her Viking stuff today, but she usually is. All right, shotgun, empty backfield for the Vikes on a 3rd and 8. Ball snap. Cousins throws it short on a crosser intended for Westbrook, incomplete.
Another nice defensive play. Pass was intended for D.D. Westbrook.
Kirk Cousins looked like Sam Darnold on that play.
Clint says same here.
Sam Darnold, those interceptions getting rushed.
William, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate the 20, buddy.
He's under pressure. Frankie Louisville was getting in there. And
Right on, buddy. I appreciate the donation there, the support.
And that's Taylor who breaks up another one.
Taylor does another great job. But to be honest, Minnesota got lucky.
Rob says he can't afford Viking merchandise. Ball snap. Ooh! Block punt! Scoop and score! Touchdown Panthers!
Kenny Robinson with the recovery.
Barry gets his shit blocked, and the Panthers take the lead.
Play, talk about getting the momentum. Frankie Louisville comes right up into it. Oh, perfect timing to get that block. Yes,
Lloyd with the block for the Panthers. No doubt about it. And Barry is lucky he did not get injured on that play.
And then Robinson.
And then the scoop and score, 4-6.
Squad yesterday in perfect position to scoop it up.
Boy, did the Panthers need that. The crowd was dead, offense flat. Defense is the only thing that's been saving them, and that special teams play, that was huge, huge play.
The extra point is up.
The extra point is good.
And it's good. 17-12.
The Panthers have taken a 5-point lead.
My, how the tables have turned, ladies and gentlemen. My, how the tables have turned. Scorpion says, I'm done. XSX is happy. Clint laughing. Block punt for a touchdown, Chris. XSX says the defense is going to clutch. Rob says, here we go again. I can't take much more of this. It's been a long 5 weeks. Try 40 years, Rob. Try 40 years of this stuff. Try 40 years of this pain and misery. Clint says Captain Kirk's coming to the rescue here. Chris, I've already explained it. It was a blocked punt for a touchdown. Carolina blocked a Vikings punt and scored a touchdown. You want me to draw it? Gerber wondering if Zimmer owns stock in heart pills. Rob says, nope, Jeff, not doing 40. Viking Jerome says 61 years of misery. Rob says, I'm giving the Vikes till 2026 and I'm going to fire their ass. I ain't never been able to find one straight shooter.
Frankie Louisville, Matt Rule talked about how he's been such a pleasant surprise.
37 years for Clint. Vikings bringing this out of the end zone. It's Abdullah. Taken down right at the 20, I believe.
Frankie Louisville makes the tackle after blocking the punt.
He's all over the place.
Kenny Robinson in his 12th NFL game, his first touchdown. As Louisville celebrates. And remember what Matt Rule told us the other day? He said last week we were a disaster on special teams.
And then look what special teams can do for you. Look at the crowd. Look at the team. Everyone's into it again. I love this.
They are frustrating.
So the Panthers take the lead. Dalvin Cook.
Vikings run it to the right side. Cook, little or no gain, probably a loss of a yard.
The game plan now for the offense. Vikings were sitting there running.
This Carolina defense giving the Vikings all they can handle.
Now they have to really start to drum up some offense. They can't just sit back and be complacent with what's been going on.
And how about Frankie Louisville? He applied the pressure defensively on Cousins. Blocks a punt. And then makes the tackle on the kickoff return.
He's shooting for defensive player of the week, special teams.
All right, Vikings I formation. 2 wideouts left, 1 right. Cousins back to pass. Throws to Cook on a swing pass. Cook gets loose and takes it for a gain of about 9.
By Jeremy Chin, and guard shy of the marker.
That's what I've been saying about
Gonna make it an important 3rd and 1 for the Vikes.
You don't see it as much because of those 2 great wide receivers the Vikings have. But he makes a guy miss every time. It could be a linebacker, DN. At that time, A.J. Fourier, that's the corner. He is phenomenal in open space because that one-cut explosion.
3rd and 1, fullback and Cook in the backfield. Tight formation, handoff to Ham. CJ Ham gets loose, 50, 45, 40. Minnesota Vikings. First down, ladies and gentlemen. No flags, no flags.
Only his 5th carry of the season.
The fullback gets the handoff, takes it right up the middle and through the middle of the Carolina defense. Puts one of the safeties for the Panthers in the blender to gain another 10.
They'll have 10 really good
Yeah,
plays,
pretzel.
and they give up that one big play that cost them, and this one might cost them a score on this drive.
That was the longest carry of Ham's 6-year career.
Fake handoff. Cousins looking wide open. Conklin on the left here takes it to the 15. Minnesota Viking. First down.
Conklin takes it to the Carolina 16-yard line.
Somebody woke up the Vikings, y'all. Somebody woke up the Vikings.
Play actions, the boosts, the waggles, opens up everything in the intermediate.
Viking Jerome says, let's score on these bitches.
Tyler Conklin, they've been trying to get him involved. They're finally starting to target him a little bit more, and if he can get going, that's going to open up, I mean, just the world is an oyster at the receiving position.
Cousins in the shotgun. Ball snap. Handoff to Cook. He goes right. Gets loose. 5, 4. Gonna be close. Gonna be close. Des Cook, get in here. Vikings celebrating. They're gonna say he's down at the 1 though.
That is big boy running.
Hand down.
Hand down, he is not down.
That's a touchdown, boy.
He was not down.
That's a touchdown.
Goal line.
Now all scoring plays are supposed to be reviewed.
Vikings on their sideline. Thought it was a touchdown.
You are allowed to put your hand down. Dalvin Cook's knee hasn't gone down yet. From that angle, you can't tell if the ball crossed the goal line.
Now this should be automatically reviewed, but it won't be, and Zimmer's going to have to use a challenge flag.
So Mike Zimmer will challenge. Greg Wolstad will take a look. It will either be
Mike Zimmer throws the challenge
a
flag,
goal from the half-yard line or a Minnesota touchdown.
and we're going to go to a commercial break. We're going to go to a commercial break. Let's call in the longboats. red challenge flag out. This is my problem with replay, though, y'all. This is my problem with replay. They say that all scoring plays are supposed to be reviewed. On the field, they called him down at the 1. That should be reviewed immediately by the NFL. There should be no challenge. $2.16 in the chat. We got 4:06 remaining in the third. In the commercial break, I'll get you back to it before they make the announcement. Cooper says under 2 minutes. Jesse Rosado says CJ Ham woke up the Vikings. Thank you, Ham. But we're sitting in a challenge, watching a bunch of commercials, which is really why we have replay. XSX says, don't get your hopes up, everyone. All right, you better not have people spoiling in my chat. Yeah, Chargers are getting laid away, aren't they, Bradley? All right, here we go.
Dalvin Cook has been awarded a touchdown by Pereira. Do you agree?
Absolutely.
Touchdown, Vikings!
It really is the first thing that gets the ball played.
All right, thanks very much, Mike. So, Mike Zimmer with a successful challenge. Dalvin
Cook with the touchdown run.
touchdown of the season. And now
Vikes going to go for 2 again.
go for 2. Look to make it a 3-point game.
Cousins in the shotgun, empty backfield.
Right there in the slot. One-on-one coverage.
Ball snapped. Cousins looking. Hit as he throws. Jefferson catches it, but it's going to be incomplete, out of bounds.
So it's a 1-point game. Action packed last couple of minutes.
18-17, Vikings in the lead.
And some big plays by the Vikings. Now this from Uber Eats and Pepsi.
4 minutes remaining here in the third.
Tonight, I'll be eating fresh caught Mahi.
All right, a little bit of hype in the chat from the Vikings Berzerkers as the Vikings take the ever so slim 1-point lead, 18-17 in this contest. Let's get back to it.
You've compromised enough. Pepsi Zero Sugar.
This Justin Jefferson, Keith Taylor on the coverage.
On the 2-point conversion, Jefferson got one toe in maybe, but no way did he get the second one, y'all.
Kirk Cousins put a little too much mustard on that one, and you can see the frustration. He was there, he was open. It's a little too high.
All right, Vikes kick it away. $1 million football headed over to the Panthers. Out of the back of the end zone, Panthers to take over at the 25.
This month, Jonathan, if you love to scream, you'll love our stream. Tubi is home to streaming's biggest Halloween movie collection.
Yep, Rob, yep.
It's all part of Terror on Tubi. Screaming. It's screaming all month long.
Well, I won't be screaming. I'll tune in as you scream at me the whole time.
So you might be screaming.
So remember the official line going into this game was 2 points. Darnold fakes a handoff, throws over the middle, it's caught, and then fumbled. Vikings recover it at the 40. Kendricks with the recovery. He absolutely had possession of that football before he fumbled. Let's go. Moore with the catch. Makes a football move, even puts his hand out to stave off the defender, and then drops it. Kendricks in on the recovery.
See him. Look as he's turning the other way. No, looks like Xavier Woods actually
Tell me that is not a football move.
with the assist, but oh man.
Let's go.
I mean, they can't get any sloppier than this for the Panthers on.
Move the $1 million football over to the Vikes. Let's see if we can do something with this.
Yeah, this is a game, whether they win or not, they're going to have to really take a hard look at themselves offensively because, yeah, you're playing against a good defense, but it's the NFL. Of course you're going to play against good defenses. You can't be this lackluster offensively.
Preston says let's capitalize on this.
There's one thing with good defense.
Yeah, we got to do something with the turnover. Turn into 6.
131 yards today, that's inexcusable. This offense is too good to only hit Buster 131 yards. Vikings are good, yes, but they need to be better.
Ball turnovers reviewed. Waiting for the official word from Greg Wolstad.
So the NFL is reviewing this as a turnover.
So Vikings down on the short field.
All right, here we go.
From the Charolotte 39.
From the 39, Vikings 1st and 10. Cousins in the shotgun. He puts Conklin in motion, then sends him back across the formation. Handoff faked. Cousins rolling to the right. Going for it all over the middle. Caught by Thielen at the 10. 5 out of bounds. Minnesota Vikings first down.
5-yard line, a 35-yard.
Skull check this shit up. All right, here we go. Vikings 1st and 10, 1st and goal from the 5-yard line. Cousins under center. He's got Ham and Cook behind him. Handoff to Dalvin Cook, who's stopped for a loss of 1.
Down the goal line, down the red zone. You know, old school mentality. He has to 3 points.
3:11 clock running in the 3rd quarter. 2nd and goal for the Vikes, leading this one 18-17. They just got a big turnover on a fumble by the Panthers, and they're looking to make them pay here. Our 3rd trip into the red zone after a turnover today. Can we get 6? Bunch formation right. Cousins gets a snap. Throws it short. Intended for Jefferson. Incomplete. Throw it in the end zone. Jesus, quit throwing it short. God, you drive me crazy. Sorry, Thor. I didn't mean to scare the shit out of you. Come here, buddy. Come here.
5th trip into the red zone. 2 touchdowns, 2 field goals. Split out wide to the right.
3rd and goal. 3rd and goal from the 5. Cousins in the shotgun. Cook to his left. Ball snap. Cousins rolling right. Thrown. Touchdown, Thielen! Let's go!
Thielen makes the catch. Vikings extend their lead. 2 touchdowns under a minute for Minnesota. Are you kidding?
And bobblehead Francis is shook, ladies and gentlemen. He's shook.
Look at that.
How does that ball get through to Thielen?
Face mask. So, yeah. Let's see. They confirmed it. That's a touchdown.
All right, this touchdown is confirmed. 24-17, extra point pending.
That is unbelievable.
Extra point is up,
Joseph
and it's good.
adds the extra point. So the Vikings capitalize on the Carolina turnover. 2nd of the game committed by the Panthers as DJ Moore had it knocked away. Recovery by
223 in the chat.
An acrobatic touchdown reception by Thielen.
Look at that. That is
Thielen, most underrated receiver in the NFL, y'all. What's up, Jacob?
the Vikings. They've been to the playoffs under Zimmer. They are trying.
Rob says the bobblehead's seen better days. Rob, it's actually a bobblehead from the day I became a Viking fan, my man. So this is from the Super Bowl against the Raiders in '77. My parents bought it for me as they went to the game. And since then, it's been with me through my whole life. I actually got mad one day and ripped his head off. So he doesn't have the bobblehead spring. He's just got a nail that holds his head on. But this is a bobblehead from the Super Bowl against the Raiders, the last Super Bowl the Vikings were ever in.
Remember, it appeared as if Carolina had the momentum following the block punt.
What's up, Robert?
Returned by Robinson for a touchdown.
All right, ball's kicked away by the Vikes. Panthers will take over at the 25 as it goes out of bounds.
9 seconds. What a day it has been for Adam Thielen.
And Adam Thielen, he's been kind of overlooked because of Justin Jefferson, how great he is. But remember, Thielen's a Pro Bowl receiver. He knows how to.
Hey, Goose Sports is in here, huh? I didn't see him. What's up, Goose?
He's now making all these plays out there.
What's up, Goose? Duck, duck, Goose.
Second best cornerback, and now look at Cousins.
Kirk Cousins says, you like this?
All right, here we go. Panthers about to start this bad boy off here. Ball snap. Pitch to Hubbard. Hubbard going right. Cuts it upfield. Takes it to about the 32.
Game of 6, Carissa.
Vikings getting Bears down by 10. Justin Fields bounce back, buys time, finds Darnell Mooney. 5-yard touchdown, capping off a 10-play, 80-yard drive. Bears now down.
All right, game break. The Bears just put 7 on the board and are within 3 of the Packers. 17-14, I think.
All right, thanks, Carissa. 3-point game in Chicago.
Yep, 17-14. 2nd and 5 for the Panthers here.
Now lead the Panthers by 8.
Ball snapped. Fake handoff. Thrown on the side here. Caught by Moore, who breaks loose. That was lucky as hell. And they take it to the 45. First down, Panthers. What do you mean what happened to Jefferson? Nothing happened to him.
Flip screen, he goes up, and allows Cedric Irvin just to get enough of Patrick Peterson. Nice concentration by him to get the catch and get the first down.
We approach 1 minute remaining in the third quarter.
You heard it. 1 minute remaining in the third. 25-17 Vikes. Darnold in the shotgun on a 1st and 10 from the 44. 55, Anthony Barr is the mic. Handoff going up the middle with Hubbard. Short gain.
Gain of 2 on first down for Chuba Hubbard. Christian McCaffrey missing his 3rd consecutive game.
Clint says Mack and Quinn are coming hard on Rodgers.
They're going to need him back because as good as Hubbard has been filling in.
All right, you're trolling me now, Unknown Duck.
Similar to Dalvin
You are
Cook,
trolling me now, my man.
consistently make that one guy miss, right? So you're going to load the box because
Alien looking for another fumble.
fine. We can block up all 7 of those guys. That 8th man, we're going to make you miss, and then he's out the gate. Hubbard can't do that consistently right now. That's what they're missing.
2nd and 8. Alert, alert, calls out Darnold. Handoff, faked. Darnold rolls out to the right. Throws it across his body, and it's incomplete downfield, intended for Tommy Tremble, the tight end, number 82.
Alexander defending.
The QC says Thielen is my dad.
This lockdown coverage they've had all game long. We're going to see him coming.
Maybe you can get us some good tickets. QC, call your daddy. Call your daddy.
It's actually a good pass. Sam Darnold, he put it on the money. It's a good play defensively. Brings up this 3rd and long.
3rd and 8 for the Panthers. Darnold, empty backfield, 4 wide. Ball snap. They try to screen it on this near side here, and the Vikings will have none of it.
Mackenzie Alexander.
None of it. Mackenzie Alexander in on the tackle.
Made the play. Highly entertaining third quarter. Block punt for
All right, so that's it for the third.
Scored twice in under a minute.
That's it for the third. Everybody put your 4s in the chat. Put your 4s in the air like you just don't care. And I will update the $1 million graphics. Headed to the 4th. Vikings in the lead, 25-17. I think Carolina's about to punt here, too. I think Carolina's about to punt this ball. Jerry Straka says the QC, Dad, Thielen is my grandpa. 218 in the chat, y'all. 218 up in here. Up in here. Literally nothing happened to him, Unknown Duck. I've answered you 3 times. Are you asking what happened to Jefferson because Thielen caught the ball? It's because they didn't throw it to him. Nothing happened to him. For the 3rd time. Jameson back in the house. OPG optimistic. That's a good way to get thrown out of here, bro. That's a good way to get thrown out of here. Throw him out of here, somebody. Somebody with a wrench, send Mr. OPG into timeout land. We got a lot of derps in here today. Alright, I'll come get him. I'll come get him. Alright, somebody got him. Rob got him finally. Thanks, Rob. Yeah, well, he supported it just enough to get thrown the hell out of here. So I thank him for my support and congratulate him that I'll never have to see his name in the chat again. Deuces. Deuces to that dude. Well, there you go, Rob.
By 8. Sean Breland in rhythm.
All right, here we go. Panthers back to punt.
Lights out. Suffocating that Panthers offense.
Punts away. It's going to come down at about the 15. Holy crap, man. D.D. Westbrook damn near flubbed that thing. Bounced out of his arms. He managed to catch it. But the Vikings will take over at the 15.
Bridgewater and the Broncos at 7:30 Eastern, 4:30 Pacific on Fox NFL Network and streaming on Prime Video.
225 in the chat. Big drive for the Vikes. Let's get them $1 million football. It was close, huh? No lie, huh, Rob? Cousins under center. The run going to the right here. It's Cook. 25. Fighting for more yards. Takes it just shy of the 30, and we got a flag. Nothing kills a drive like one of these penalty flags. Holding on the offense. 74 again. 74 guilty of the infraction again. And the Vikings again will be backed up near their goal line. Vikings are winning from penalties? Whatever. Whatever. Ball snapped. Cousins throws it short to Jefferson. Jefferson gets loose. 20, 25, just shy of the first down. Nice play there on the wide receiver screen. Well, they keep calling us for it too, XSS. They keep calling us for holding. So what are you talking about?
Defense play without their leading tackler, Shaq Thompson, today.
They keep calling us for holding. So that helps the Panthers, not the Vikes. Ball snapped. Up the middle. And Cook's not going to get it.
That was a nice play defensively.
Another wasted down there. $250 in the chat. That's her high for today. It has. It's been the same dude. Udo, number 74. Third and 2 is the down and distance. 13:06 remaining in the fourth. Cousins under center. Timeout called by Carolina. Timeout called by the Panthers. Biker Bud says up the middle has not worked. Just on that one play with Ham. Just on that one play with Ham. All right, here we go. Back to it. Cook, 20 carries, 86 yards, a 4.3 average, and 1 tutty on the day. Cook, the lone setback, 2 wideouts left, 1 right. Ball snap. Cousins throwing it on the right. What a catch by Jefferson. What a catch for Jefferson. Minnesota Viking. First down, ladies and gentlemen. Minnesota Viking first down. Jefferson high points the ball on his defender. Makes the catch, gets 2 feet down. And the drive continues for the Vikes. Vikings at midfield now. Handoff to Cook. Going left. Cook got room. 40, 30, 25. Fumbles it. And it's recovered, I believe, by Thielen.
Looks like he fumbled it at the end, but this is now becoming a wear down, wear down. The Panthers defense.
Shit's terrifying, yo.
24-yard run.
All right, Vikings with a 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Cousins in the shotgun. Handoff going up the middle. I think that was Cook. Takes it for a short gain of 1. Viking Fans says, go JJ, it's cowbell time. Gerber says Cook's fumbling is problematic. I agree. Giving me Adrian Peterson vibes. All right, Cook headed off the field. Madison will replace him. Jefferson, Thielen out to the left. Cousins under center. Madison, the lone setback. Ball snapped. Hand off to Madison. Madison trying to get the edge on this side here. Quit running to the side. Cut it up. Cut it up. No gain.
Vikings up 17-14 in Chicago. Aaron Rodgers looking. A little pump fake, gets him to bite, takes it for himself. 6-yard score. Packers lead this one by 10.
All right, Packers put more points on the board there. They are now up 24-14 over the Bears. What's up, John D? They've been okay. A lot of holding, though, John. Cousins in the shotgun. Empty backfield on a 3rd and 6. Ball snapped. Cousins going for it all. Left side. Jefferson. Incomplete. Incomplete. Defender did a good job there pinching Jefferson to the sideline. But Jefferson came real close to making the catch anyway there. Got 2 hands on it. Got 2 hands on it. but when they hit the ground, the ball came loose.
Look, can't fault for the effort. That was great effort. What about the coverage by Dante Jackson? He's making
Jefferson wanting some coverage there. Here we go. Greg Joseph in for the field goal try.
Joseph, 38-yard attempt.
It's up, and it's good.
It is now a
It's good. 2-score game for the Vikes.
10 minutes remaining in Charlotte, North Carolina. Vikings lead by 11.
All right, here we go. Let's update the score. 28-17. All right, kick is good. 267 in the chat. If you folks are new and you like what you see, do me a solid. Hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like and turn on those bell notifications so you know when Valhalla Sports Talk goes online. Valhalla Sports Talk is the home for Minnesota Vikings football, Los Angeles Dodger baseball, Los Angeles Laker basketball, and LA Kings in the NHL, as well as Team USA. 263 up in here. She Loves Say says this is how we should play the games. I was pretty close on my prediction. My prediction was something like 32-14, right? Pretty close. Straight Shooter says there's not a lot of pretzel places in Inglewood. You gotta go to the mall for them. TGJP says I was gone and the Panthers scoring a block kick. That's correct. Yeah, but the Vikings have come back since then. Big day for the defense on the turnover side. Of course, the Panthers have helped that by fumbling a lot as well. James says good luck with y'all's dodges. 10:15 remaining in the fourth quarter. Let's take a trip around the league real quick. Kansas City now up big over Washington, 24-13. The Rams 38-11 over the Giants. Steve Myers, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Indianapolis up big over Houston, 31-3. Brian Phillips, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. I'll get to the rest of the scores here in just a moment, y'all.
Carolina Panthers won his first 3 starts.
Same time as last night, Rob.
Lost the last 2, trailing by 11, awaiting his next opportunity.
All right, here we go. The kick is away. He'll return it. He's coming out. 5, 10, 15 to the 20, and he's lambasted by number 48 of the Vikes. Panthers will take over on the 20. Let's get the $1 million football over to their side. Rob says Washington in more trouble than the early settlers.
16 points in just over 8 minutes.
The offense for the Vikings.
Vikes fan says the Vikings will find a way to win by 2. The line on this game was 2. Yeah, there's plenty of time left. There's 10 minutes left here, XSX. She Loves Say says he got smacked. Darnold throws it on the side here. Caught by Smith, I believe it is. Short game. Gonna make it a 2nd and 6. 274 in the house as we push that 300 number.
McCaffrey, record of 0-2, and Darnold has thrown all 7 of his picks.
That's the outlet. You mentioned it before. That's the outlet.
2nd and 6, 9:40, clock running in the 4th. Darnold in the shotgun, ball snapped. He looks to escape, he runs up the middle. Anthony Barr gives chase, but not before Darnold gets another Panther first down. Yeah, 10 minutes for the Vikes to make it close. Cincinnati up now big over Detroit, 34-11 with 2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter. Ball snapped. Darnold back. Throws it before getting hit. And it's going to be incomplete. The pressure got to Darnold and he unloaded it early. I think that was Eric Kendrickson on the linebacker blitz. Sheila Say says this game is over. It's never over with the Vikes. Never over until it's over. Man, the Chargers just did not show up in Baltimore today. Did not show up. 34-6. 2-minute warning. Darnold in the shotgun on a 2nd and 10. Vikings blitz gets to him. There's flags though. Flags. I think he hit him up high. So the sack will be wiped off the board. Roughing the passer, or face mask called on Tomlinson. It's a big nose tackle. $305. Maybe busted 300 in the chat, y'all. Hit that subscribe button. All right, Darnold's in the shotgun here on a 1st and 10 from the 45. Spread formation. Darnold going for it all on this near side. It's caught by Moore, out of bounds, incomplete. Patrick Peterson on the coverage. Jennifer says, I've never seen as many flags as in this game.
So he can squat on all the routes, and if he does go deep, I'll run with you. That's fine. You saw what he just did.
Passing yards in this game, Vikings 250, Panthers 87. Shadow, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Carson Padilla, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Thank you so much, y'all, for the support. Darnold back to pass. Ball's loose. Vikings recover it. Minnesota Vikings, 1st down. Tomlinson, who was just called for that penalty, totally redeems himself and recovers the fumble by Darnold. So I think that was Watts that got in to knock the ball out of Darnold's hands.
And then, of course, Gavin Tomlinson scoops it, doesn't score, scoops it, but I'm surprised that he didn't start to move.
Skull, says everybody in the chat.
Find ways to get
Guillermo says that's it. Trade Sam, bring back
the
Cam.
Vikings D-line. They have been absolutely sensational today.
Let's move that $1 million football back over to the Vikings side. The Vikings should wear these white on whites more often. At the 38-yard line, Vikings hand it off to Cook, who finds a little gap in the middle there, gains about 3 on 1st down. You guys think Cam Newton still has some in the tank? I don't know. It's been a long time since he was on a team now. Biker Bud says, first play, throw it in the end zone. I think we're trying to kill this clock, man. 8 minutes, clock running. Cousins in the shotgun. I think that's Cook to his left. Ball snapped. Hand off to Cook, who stutter steps and gains about 1. Mark wants him to put another 6 on the board. You and me, my man. TGJP says that Cam Newton would be better than Darnold for sure.
And the Vikings took advantage. Cousin finding Thielen in the end zone.
XSX Purge is in his feelings in the chat there. He's in his feelings. Taking this whipping badly. Cousins in the shotgun. Empty backfield on a 3rd and 4. Thrown for Thielen. Incomplete. Nice defense by number 24 of the Panthers there. Cousins put it where it needed to go, but the defense was just better on that one.
All by himself against Adam Thielen, who's had himself a wonderful day.
Thielen tries to shake and bake number 24. That's Bouye.
That's how you do away with the
All right, the Vikes going to try and kick a field goal here.
This will be a 50-yard attempt.
A 50-yard attempt here. I would worry more about a blocked field goal. Okay, he missed that one. So what did you gain by trying to kick a field goal there? We just can't have nice things, y'all. 356 up in here, up in here. 356 up in here, up in here. Let's hit him with a skull chant for the Vikings on defense coming up. Y'all, we got 347 in the chat. 347 up in here as Thor's army continues to grow. Seven minutes remaining in this fourth quarter. Vikings defense needs to come up big here and just end this. Vikings defense gets a 3 and out here. This game would be over, y'all. Let's finish it out strong, says Carson. Hit the like and subscribe, folks, if you are new to the channel. Again, Valhalla Sports Talk will be back online later this afternoon for Dodgers versus them Atlanta Braves in Game 2 of the NLCS. Biker Bud says defensive touchdown. We are due. Let's get it. TGJP says the Vikings can never have a reliable kicker. Yeah, I think it's a coaching thing, my man. All right, so the Panthers take the ball at the 40 to start this thing off. Let's get to the stats page. Darnold in the shotgun. Ball snapped. Darnold steps up in the pocket, decides to run it. He's still running. 40. 30, looking like Steve Young, slides down at the 27. The Panthers are already in the red zone.
There you go. They're going hurry up. Finally, pick up the tempo.
Actually, they're at the 30. My bad about the red zone. Darnold in the shotgun. Ball snapped. He throws it over the middle to Hubbard, who's tackled immediately by Kendricks. Gain of 4, as you heard.
Defensive front, they create a little seam. They were in 2-man. All the defenders, their backs are to the quarterback. They're covering them guys, and he breaks for a big game.
Those are not the things you had for that. Caught over the middle. Zylstra, the former Viking, number 16, catches it, and the Panthers are at the 5 already. Just that quick. Brandon Zylstra, the former Viking, cut in the preseason. Catches it over the middle before being hit by Harry the Hitman. Ball snapped. Here we go. Holding is going to get called, I think, on the Panthers here. Incomplete in the end zone. How was that not called holding in the backfield there? He literally took the Dave down to the ground. Panthers woke up. Kirk says we should have punted. I think we should have gone for it. All right, 2nd and goal from the 5. Handoff to Chuba Hubbard. No, this is Treble, the tight end. He's going to get taken down, no gain. 3rd and goal.
Panthers led 17-12 in the 3rd quarter after they blocked the punt, returning for a touchdown.
Ryan says Dalvin will run this out. We got to recover the onside.
Consecutive points in just over 8 minutes.
You got to figure it's 4-down territory, right? This is 3rd and goal. 5:05 clock running in the 4th. The Panthers still have 2 timeouts. Ball snapped. Darnold with some time. Nice blocking. Breaks down a little bit. He runs to his right. Throws it over the middle. Incomplete. Incomplete through the back of the end zone. All right, Carolina field goal unit coming onto the field here. This is where you really start thinking about those points we left on the board earlier. Going for the 2-point conversions. And then the missed field goal late here in the 4th. 3:54 up in here. He-Man says we cannot win this game by more than 7 points. Kick is up, and it's good.
So it's an 8-point game with 4:41 remaining. Kenny Albert, Jonathan Vilma, Sarah Walsh down on the field. The Minnesota defense has forced 3 Carolina turnovers today.
All right, so a very important kickoff here. Brian says his 12'7" tight end would have made that catch. Too bad he's on the practice squad. Yeah, they're down by 8, so they'd have to score a touchdown and get 2.
And you know, I honestly believe they have a chip on their shoulder coming in because of all the time.
Vikings defense today, 3 takeaways.
Vikings said, wait a minute, we got our...
They've given up 106 rush yards, 105 pass yards, and they've had 4 sacks. Harrison Smith trying to gasp for air on the sideline, takes a knee.
That doesn't even count all the other pressures. I mean, it's been nonstop.
They held Sam Darnold to only 12 completions in 31 attempts.
It tastes like leather unless it's this one, then it's plastic. All right, here we go. Here goes this onside attempt probably. Actually, they might kick it away. There's 4:41 remaining. They kick it away. The ball goes out of the back of the end zone. And the Vikes will take over at the 25.
Kirk Cousins and the Vikings offense back onto the field.
Don't come out here and just run it up the gut 3 times. Do not. Keep trying to go. Keep trying to go. Shock them on first here with a long pass. Take this 1st down opportunity and try to gash him deep here to Jefferson or Thielen. They're expecting to run up the middle with Cook. Is that what we're going to give them? No. Cousins rolls out. He's looking deep. Catches on the crosser. It's Conklin. He's running loose. 40 to the 35. Minnesota Viking. 1st down, ladies and gentlemen. Minnesota Viking. 1st down.
Panthers territory. A 40-yard catch and run.
Gashed him on the 1st down as they sold out expecting the run. Imagine. Exactly. Don't play not to lose. 376 in the house. Rob says, stop, Valhalla, you're making too much sense. Now we can run it a little bit. Cousins under center. Cook the lone setback. Ball snapped. Cook running to the right for no gain. Ryan says, masterful play call. Jerry says, that's what you do. That's what you do. Paul, there's a 3:34 clock running. Carolina still has 2 timeouts in their pocket.
They needed a spark, and he's giving it to him on the defensive side.
TGJP says, now we can run it.
Matt Rule choosing not to use his timeouts.
I kind of like to see him pass it one more time here.
Instead, he's going to hold on to him for the next time.
I know it's dangerous because that pick 6 is scary. Cousins moves Cook to his right. Ball snapped. Thrown on the side screen here to Thielen, who gains about 2. Same as a run. Legendary Bro says, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Well, there's always time for the Vikings to lose. Yeah, they passed it there. It's the same as a run, a screen like that, though.
Because the offense was flat. And Lulu came up, stepped up, made a play. And see Matt Rule.
I don't know if Cook's back 100%, y'all. That's why it doesn't seem like Cook has got the corner very often today when he's tried to run it outside. All his big runs have been up the middle. All right, looks like Carolina just took one of their timeouts here. Joel Edfinger, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. All right, let's update these timeouts real quick. Dayton Buckner, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. All right, so here we go. 3rd and 8 is the down and distance from about the 33. Cousins under center. Cook behind him. Hand off to Cook. Cook trying to get this corner. The Carolina defense says no and tackles him. I told you he couldn't get the corner, y'all. I told you he couldn't get the corner. Hey, Valhalla, holla to Drew Honks for that $5.50 check. Thank you so much. He says, you're good. I can't watch the game, so I appreciate the commentary. Thank you very much, Drew. I appreciate the support, my man. Appreciate the support. You folks don't have to do that, but I really appreciate it.
So a huge play by the Panthers team. And they send out the punter Berry.
All right, so the Vikes going to punt it here.
Winds all the way down.
Clock runs down to 2:18. 2:18, the Vikes take a delay a game penalty. On purpose, of course. Ryan says, damn it, they're punting. So much for not playing to lose, says Biker Bud. 393 up in here. Joel says, punt it and pin him in deep. Hope we can do that. We had one blocked today for 6. Ball snapped. Punts away. Oi, oi, oi. It comes down, and the Vikes down it at the 2. Perfectly executed. Perfectly executed.
Goes up, gets it. Best thing he does is
Hank says, appreciate the commentary all the way from North Texas. Hey, I appreciate you guys joining us here on Valhalla Sports Talk.
97 yards, 96 yards.
All right, here we go. Panthers with the ball, trailing by 8. 1 timeout remaining. 2:09 just in front of the 2-minute warning. Darnold stands in his end zone in the shotgun with Hubbard to his right. 2 wideouts right, 1 left. Darnold going for it all on the left side here. Patrick Peterson on the coverage breaks it up. And he is down. Looks to be maybe injured on the play, grabbing the back of his calf. Of his hamstring, I guess. Difficult play to call as it went into the shadows there on that sideline. Peterson stays with him, breaks it up.
Yeah, you see his right hamstring,
But he immediately reached for his right hamstring.
Sam Darnold or if it's Joe Brady saying he likes this matchup, I don't get why they keep testing Peterson. Yeah,
Appreciate your membership there, TGJP. Appreciate it, my man.
All game long, he's been money. All game long. Go to the other side. Robbie Anderson, super fast. Try it out over there. Don't keep going over here.
All right, Eric Sugarman, the trainer for the Vikes, helping Peterson up there. And it looks like he's going to have the long limp across to the Vikings sideline. Getting some assistance from the training staff. 394 up in here. 28-20 is our score.
He's shown you time and time again.
Anyone know what the over-under was on today's score? I mean, on today's game? Yeah, I do every Viking game, Dayton Buckner. I do every Minnesota Viking game.
Heading to the Vikings sideline, replaced by Cameron Dantzler.
Yeah, hamstrings are weird, man. They take forever.
An opportunity. If DJ Moore is locked up one-on-one, you want to test Cameron and see, all right.
Camera pans to Daniil Hunter, who's been pretty quiet today. Pretty quiet.
2:03 remaining.
Peterson has made it to the Viking sideline.
For the Charolotte Panthers, trailing by 8.
2nd and 10 is the down and distance. Darnold in the shotgun in the end zone. 2 wideouts right, 1 left. Throws it underneath, incomplete, intended for Chuba Hubbard, who dropped it. Might have been thrown a little hard for the distance it traveled. All right, Jameson, go fast charge your phone. The over-under was 46, Brian? Man, it's amazing how close they get that shit. It's amazing how close they get it. Oops, we got a commercial. Alien Cry looking for that safety. CJ Jr. says 3rd down. Jerry wants us to blitz here. We broke 400 in the chat. 407 up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk. Coverage of Minnesota Vikings football for the Vikings fans by a Vikings fanatic, ladies and gentlemen. Viking Jerome says, yep, blitz his ass. Hey, Rob E., welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Alien really wants a safety. It didn't look like just a cramp there, Biker Bud. It looked like he probably pulled something there. You're welcome, Paul. Cooper says game. So it looks like we're going to make it through this whole stream without crashing. Woo! Pocket QB Lamar Jackson says 7-0 Cardinals. Cooper asking for bonus coverage. Now, we won't be doing no bonus coverage. I got to get ready for that Dodger stream later today, and I got a couple chores I got to do. Get the garbage ready for tomorrow to take out to the curb. Boom, boom, 419 in the house. But, man, I appreciate the support today, y'all. It was just last year, some of these Viking streams, we'd have like 30 people in the chat. What's up, Robert Gavin? Yeah, we're headed into our bye week as well, TG. 907 Steels, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor, we proud. Here we go, that 3rd down. Darnold in the end zone. Same look as they gave us before. Ball snapped. Darnold looking. Thrown over the middle. It's going to be incomplete. And the Panthers are going to have to go for it on 4th and 10 from just outside the end zone. Panthers still have 1 timeout in their pocket. Lots of drops by Carolina receivers today. No, we're in the studio tonight for the Dodgers, Rob. Fap says keep tossing that ball. He's going to run a post route. I'll get you, Fap. I'll get you, my man. Ball snap on a 4th and 10. Darnold over the middle. Caught! Caught by Thomas, and they're at midfield. What? What?
Stepping up in the pocket, throws an absolute dart to Ian Thomas.
What the fuck was that? I'm ready, Robert.
And the Vikings stopped Darnold and the Panthers on 4th down. Only one timeout for Carolina. They would have been able to run out the clock, but instead, Carolina stays alive in Minnesota.
1:14, clock running. Darnold in the shotgun from just at midfield. He scrambles towards us here. He's got some room. Takes it to the 40, to the 35, and he's out of bounds.
35-yard line of the Vikings.
This is Vikings football, Brian. That's what it is. That's what we do. Fab says, what a play. Ooh, Hunter got abused on that play. Daniil Hunter got absolutely abused on that play.
Remember, this drive started at the 4-yard line.
Ryan says, you better believe it.
Minute 4.
They were on a 4th and 10.
It ain't over with the Vikes until that last whistle goes. Darnold in the shotgun on a 1st and 10 from the 35. Ball snapped. He's going for it on the right side there. Incomplete. Tommy Treble, the intended receiver. I thought the Viking defender got there early, but apparently the officials didn't, so that's good.
See Mackenzie Alexander, they send the nickel on the pressure. Rushes that throw and
Yes, Robert. Yes, I'll be doing the Dodger game, buddy.
real time. It's hard to say if that was early or not.
True, Glenn. I don't get angry anymore, my man. I really, most of the time, don't get angry. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. All right, Darnold's in the shotgun. Ball snap. Vikings rushing 4. Darnold throws it underneath. It's caught by Robbie Anderson. It goes out of bounds after a gain of about 5, I think.
After dropping a bunch. 3rd down and 6.
We haven't said enough about Sam Darnold.
TJJP says, I'm expecting the Panthers to tie it at this point.
Eyes down the field.
Straight Shooter said it isn't over till 4 sings.
I think he's done a really good job.
We don't seem to be getting pressure to him, do we there, Brian?
Through the pressure, but still keep his eyes down the field, looking for that hopeful touchdown.
3rd and 6. Ball snap. Darnold on a crosser. Incomplete again. Another receiver just dropped it. Number 2 that time. Where's the rookie at? The guy out of LSU. Where the hell is he at?
Again, that has been a common theme throughout this game. The drops by the Carolina receivers.
All right, Joe. Once it comes up again, I'll let you know, buddy.
On the sideline, watching all these drops from his 2 best receivers.
Hello, Shelly Phillips.
Down to this.
All right, 51 seconds remaining here in the 4th. It's 4th and 6.
And now a timeout taken by the Vikings.
All right, why do the Vikes take a timeout there? Why do we do Carolina a favor here on 4th and 6?
Vikings had a 12-10 lead at the half.
All right, Vikings take a timeout.
This gave Carolina a 5-point lead.
This is the type of stuff that drives me nuts.
Dalvin Cook would take it in. Vikings led by 1 and then after
4th and 6, Carolina comes up to the line and we take a timeout.
the next with Adam Thielen.
So they've still got one of their timeouts in their pocket.
Teams have exchanged field goals here in the 4th quarter. Panthers
All right, we're getting right back to it.
4th down to stay alive.
Vikings stop them here. This is game. 51 seconds, clock stopped. 4th and 6, 28-20 is their score. Darnold in the shotgun, empty backfield. Sends Hubbard wide right. Ball snapped. Vikings blitz. They go for it long. Caught! Caught by DJ Moore at the 5 and out of bounds. 1st and goal for the Panthers. So the Vikings take a timeout, let the Panthers set their defense, or their offense, and then immediately give up a long pass play on the outside to the 5. What the hell? Darnold in the shotgun. Ball snapped. 45 seconds and running. Over the middle. Touchdown. Panthers. Anderson. What's up, Sock? Yeah, they never make it easy, man. 4:38 up in here. I think that was Dazzler burned on that play.
I'm going to DJ Moore wherever he is. I'm going his way.
Rob says, here we go. Vikings by 2. Here we go. Darnold in the shotgun. Handoff. Up the middle. Tie ball game. Tommy Tremble up the middle on the handoff. And we're tied. Vikings gonna Viking, y'all. Vikings gonna Viking. 4:44 in the house. Vikings defense looking gassed as they head off the field. Brian says, I wish we had 3 timeouts. Fab says tied the Viking way. This is what they do, Rob.
Sam Darnold and the Carolina Panthers drive 96 yards. He converted twice on 4th down.
All right, here we go. 42 seconds left. Vikings have 2 of their timeouts. Panthers to kick it to him.
Led by 11 with under 5 minutes remaining. The Panthers have come back. They have
Amir Abdullah back for the Vikings to receive this kick.
For the Vikings offense, 2 timeouts in 42 seconds. They get good enough field position.
Yeah, truth, Brian. I saw that too. I saw Everson standing there.
won a second half here in Charlotte.
Ball out of the back of the end zone. Vikings will take over at the 25.
The last Carolina drive started at their 4-yard line. The big play on 4th down to Ian Thomas. Another 4th down connection to DJ Moore.
This is called being a Viking fan, Rob Parson.
Hangs on to this one.
Welcome to the family.
Followed by the 2-point conversion.
It is embarrassing every week.
Sensational. Great drive. Poise. He's been up with the rest all day. Sam Darnold.
All right, Cousins in the shotgun on a 1st and 10 from the 25. Ball snap, thrown short to the left to Osborne, gain of 5. 38 seconds remaining. So if I'm trying to get in field goal formation, the best thing for me to do on 1st and 10 is to throw a 4-yard out to the wide receiver. This coach sucks.
One shot over the middle. Use a timeout.
He's the fucking worst.
So right now, the Panthers defense, they have to play like it's blood.
2nd and 6.
Play from sideline.
2nd and 6 from the 29. Ball snapped. Cousins gets loose, runs it, takes it to the 40, close to the 35. Minnesota Viking 1st down. 31 seconds remaining. Chris McLaren, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Cousins fights his way out of that sack. JP3, the great one, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud.
And again, that only took 7 seconds off the clock. Even with all of that, and that's what I mean.
All right, Vikes 2 timeouts, 31 seconds remaining. Play clock down to 9. Cousins in the shotgun, empty backfield. 2 wide receivers left, 2 right. Ball snapped. Cousins taps the ball twice, hits Osborne on a crosser, takes it to the other 40.
First down to the 43, and now a timeout taken by the Vikings.
Timeout called by the Vikes.
Cousins' eyes. He was deep. Wanted to go deep. Not there. Nice outlook at KJ Osborne.
22 seconds remaining. There's Greg Joseph in a 54-yard game winner. With time winding down against the Lions last week. He's 3 for 4 today. His career long is 55.
Dennis says if we lose this game, Zimmer will be fired.
They reset the clock to 24 seconds. We are tied at
5:07 in the chat. 5:07 up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of Minnesota Vikings football. We're here every week for these Vikings. All right, let's get back to the stats page. Cousins in the shotgun, empty backfield. 4 wide formation on a 1st and 10. Ball snapped. Thrown short, wide receiver screen to Westbrook. And he gets a short gain. I think it was a 1st down. 19 seconds remaining.
as the Vikings call their final timeout.
Vikings use their last timeout.
This would be a 55-yard attempt, and that is Joseph's career long. He's made some big kicks this season. Week 1 against the Bengals, 53-yarder to force overtime. Well, the next week against the Cardinals, missed.
All right, so the Vikings are no timeouts remaining.
Vikings lost by 1. Yep. And then the 54-yard game winner as time expired to beat the Lions last Sunday.
We got to get more yards here, y'all. He's already missed a field goal from out here. He's already missed a field goal from out here. Brian says, throw it to the sideline. We can't go up the middle here. Yep, no timeouts. 19 seconds left. Cousins empties the backfield in the shotgun. It's hard to see with the shade on the TV. Thrown over the middle. Caught over the middle to Thielen. 1st down. 9 seconds. 8 seconds. 7 seconds. Cousins spikes it with 6 seconds remaining. And Joseph will come out and try to win this. Joseph will come out and try to win this.
Played for the sideline, obviously, but again, it was just normal offense for the Vikings.
Come on, man. Let's go. We got to make this.
This will be a
47-yarder from the right hash. Timeout called by the Panthers to ice him. Joshua Cruz, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud, sir. All right, I will stay on this screen for the kick, y'all. I will stay on this screen. No spoilers in the chat, please.
This has been everything you asked for in the game.
597 up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of Minnesota Vikings football for the Vikings fans by a Vikings fanatic, everybody. We do this every week here on the channel. Hit that subscribe. Give the video a like. Snap. Kick is up. Wide right. Wide right. 1 second left.
We got something to do with the game. Last week there was 5. Today there's 2 now.
Well, we were in Cincinnati last week. 5 straight missed field goals.
Wide right. 592 in the chat.
For the Vikings, wide right.
Just wide right.
We usually like to miss those wide left, Rob Parson. We usually like to miss those wide left. We decided to shake it up a little bit today.
Overtime.
Over the first 5 weeks, 8 overtime games.
All right, Panthers got the ball with 1 second remaining.
Over the first
Safety formation. We're headed to OT.
With the
Headed to overtime, y'all.
28.
That's why I think we have something to do with it. We just want more football, non-stop. Just keep it going.
Coin toss coming up. Both teams with an opportunity to possess unless the initial possession results in a touchdown or a safety. 10-minute quarter, 2 timeouts per team. Mobile replays initiated from upstairs.
Joe Silva, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor, we proud.
As poorly as the offense played for the Panthers.
All right, I'll be right back, y'all.
When they needed their guys
Teddy
to step
Rigsby,
up,
welcome to the
they did.
Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud.
So you got to give them a lot of credit for being resilient, the courage they had in toughness.
We will now begin one maximum of 10-minute modified sudden death overtime period. Each team will have the opportunity to possess the ball unless the team first in possession scores a touchdown, there's a safety, or the team first in possession has the ball the entire 10 minutes of overtime period. Fourth quarter, timing rules apply. Each team has 2 timeouts, and all replays will be initiated from the replay booth. Helmet is heads, NFL signals tails. Minnesota's your call.
All right, Vikings to call it. CJ Ham makes the call.
It is tails.
Tails never fails. Vikings will receive.
Same direction.
Tails never fails. Vikings to receive in the overtime.
Tied at 28 in Charlotte. Overtime next.
All right, headed to a commercial break here, ladies and gentlemen. Headed to the commercial break. And we might as well skull chant it. Yep, that's correct. We would have won if we'd have just kicked extra points early on in the game. I agree. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Shit's maddening. I do know that, though. The shit is maddening. That's why I've always gone by the name of Mad Viking, because this shit is maddening. We need to fire that kicker. We need to do something. I mean, we just keep firing them. They don't do any better. It has to be something in the organization that makes these kickers turn to shit when they put on purple. It has to be something in the organization. Cooper says 20 F-bombs. Rob says this game might go all the way through to the Dodgers game. What time is it? No, it won't go that long, Rob. It won't go that long. Let's get back to it.
No lead is safe in the NFL.
5:83 for this overtime.
You got 5 minutes left, 2 minutes left.
Both teams have 2 timeouts, y'all. 2 timeouts.
Vikings led by 11 with under 5 minutes remaining in regulation.
Kick is away. Out of the back of the end zone.
Kirk Cousins and the Vikings will start from
Cutie, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud.
First overtime game for Carolina this season.
They thought the Vikings are going back to what got us there, and that was getting Kirk Cousins.
All right, Vikings to start from the 25. 10-minute overtime, ladies and gentlemen. 10-minute overtime. If the Vikings go down and score a touchdown here, the game is over. If they get a field goal, Carolina will have a chance to answer. Cousins in the shotgun. Ball snapped. Thrown. Caught on this side by Thielen for a gain of about 6, and he's pushed out of bounds.
Reception today, gain of 6.
Yeah, feeling he's had a tremendous game. Justin Jefferson's been
What I need is a new franchise, says JP3, the great one. No, what I need is to just stay being a Viking fan, bro. That's how I roll. I'm not one of them fair weather fans. Never have been, never will be. Alien says we need a coach. I agree there. General Thor, that's my Labrador Retriever. Ball snapped, handoff to Cook. Cook rushes, and it's going to be a Minnesota Viking first down, ladies and gentlemen. Minnesota Viking first down. Connor says, some reason today you're about 5 minutes behind. I don't think I'm that far behind.
Cook returning today, missed 2 of the last 3 games, has 120 yards on the ground.
Rob says, I did this on purpose to get views. Not exactly. 1st and 10, Cousins under center. Ball snapped. Fakes the handoff. Cousins throws it to the left. Incomplete. This is a weird time of day at Bank of America Stadium in Carolina. Half the field covered in shadows. The other half in sunlight. Has to make it difficult. Has to make it difficult for the receivers. QC says, WTF are we doing? We're zimmering. We're doing the Zimmer, QC. That's what we're doing. All right, 2nd and 10. Cousins brings Jefferson in motion. Ball snapped. Wide receiver screen to Jefferson. Takes it to the 43 before being tackled. That's going to make it 3rd and short. Lawrence says we've left 8 points on the field. We've left more than that. We were in the red zone twice in that first quarter. You might be close to right, though. Third and 3, an important 3rd and 3 for the Vikes. Cousins brings the tight end Conklin in motion. Ball snapped. Cousins gets over in the shadows, throws it across the middle. It's caught by KJ Osborne for a Minnesota Viking. First down. Minnesota Viking. First down. 678 up in here, up in here. Vikings fan says glutton for punishment, Vikings for life. Stinky says if Vikings lose, Zimmer is gone. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. It's hard to see y'all with these shadows. Ball snap. Pitch to Cook going left. Cook almost gets the corner, but he's tackled by number 4. Gain of 4. 2nd and 6. Daniel says the Vikings will make an elite kicker trash.
So I'm wondering if that's what they're trying to do right now, or look, just keep pounding it and pounding it. Pretty close to field goal range.
All right, here we go. 2nd and 6. Cousins under center. Cook the lone setback. Ball snap. Cook going left. Got a hole. 30, 25. Cook down at the 25. Don't get conservative. Go down here, put up 7, and let's get the hell out of Carolina. Put up 6, and let's get the fuck out of here.
He'll get you, maybe half of those yards. He's not as explosive. But Dalvin Cook, it's like shooting a guy out of a cannon when he gets the football and he sees the hole.
681 in the chat. Cook on the sideline for this one. They bring Thielen in motion across the formation on the left side. Another wide receiver screen to Jefferson. This time Jefferson gets mollywopped. Monica Andrea Garcia Lanacow, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor, be proud. 2nd and 13. I think we've done too many of those wide receiver screens. And how is that not a personal foul? He literally hit him in the mouth with his helmet. How is that not a penalty?
Teammates anymore. There is no love lost.
Loss of 3 on the play.
All right, Cousins in the shotgun, running back to his right. Ball snapped. Cousins going for it all on the left side. Caught! Osborne! Viking touchdown! Vikings walk it off! What a dart by Cousins to Osborne for the win. They walk it off in overtime. Vikings win. Vikings win. Vikings win. KJ Osborne with the dagger to win it, ladies and gentlemen. They're looking at this on replay, I believe, but
I can't imagine the officials are going to look at this replay for too long. That looks like a touchdown.
but this is another reason I can't stand replay, y'all. It takes half the fun out of the game. You can't celebrate a touchdown because you don't even know.
The process of the catch. A, he got control. B, he got 2 feet down. Then he took an additional step. Then reached across the ball, got it over the top of the pylon. I think it's a touchdown.
Viking fan says Vikings win.
Thanks, Mike. Jonathan, I know you agree.
I most definitely agree. I wouldn't say I think. I know it's a touchdown.
Yeah, everybody can hate on Cousins all they want. He is not the problem with the Minnesota Vikings. TGJP says we're 3-3 headed into the bye.
Around on the field, and now the Panthers have started to walk across.
Let's go, baby. Vikings win. 34-28 is your final. Let's update the score.
27-yard connection. Cousins to Osborne. Vikings win it in overtime. Both teams now 3-3. We'll be back in a moment.
Daniel Correa, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Rob says this will take longer than the game. Captain Kirk says Shalom. A win is a win, says Gerber. Yep, Zimmer will live to fight another day. Jesus the Lord says Vikings win. Man, y'all, we had like 800 up in here. 800 up in here at the end of that game. That's the most we've ever had for a Viking stream here on Valhalla Sports Talk. TGJP says we should be 6-0 at this point. Straight Shooter says, let's hear Thor sing. I think he's taking a nap. Diff the God, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Julian Cruz checks in. Well, I hate to hear that, Julian. You doing okay, buddy? You doing okay?
You're clean.
Yeah, if you're new up in here, hit the subscribe button, y'all. Oh, I got you, Julian. I got you, buddy. I got you. I was worried something was happening to you. We'll see you when you get back, though, buddy. Get in here when you can. Anthony says, take that loss, Panthers fans. GG's to the Panthers fans in the chat, though. GG's to the Panther fans in the chat. Let's look at the early morning scores here, y'all. Kansas City defeated the Washington football team 31-13. The LA Rams over the New York Giants 38-11. Indianapolis spanked Houston 31-3. Cincinnati destroyed Detroit 34-11. Green Bay 24. Chicago Bears 14. Baltimore over the Chargers 34-6. A stinker by the Chargers. And the Vikings in overtime 34-28 is your final. Games going on right now. Arizona already up 13-0 on Cleveland. They are entering the red zone with 14:49 remaining in the second. The Las Vegas Raiders 7, Denver 7, 2:50 remaining in the first. Dallas, New England knotted up at 7. New England just took possession of the football, 6:43 in the first. Yeah, well, he's not going to go just yet, Johnny. He's not going to go. He won't go after a win. Yeah, Lions lost. Hey, you're welcome. My pleasure. I do them every week. I want to thank everybody that did the donations in this stream. I think we had a pretty good donation stream, so I appreciate that. Folks don't have to do it, but it sure does help. Helps me improve the quality of the product here on YouTube. I thought Kubiak showed a little bit today, TGJP. I thought Kubiak showed a little bit. Drew Hawk with that $5 super chat ball. Holla to Drew Hawk. You do this every Sunday. Yes, I do every Viking game. I do every Viking game, Drew. Straight Shooter says, I told my doctor I have 8 MS symptoms, but if you include the Vikings, I have got 9. There's Drew's $5 super chat. I appreciate it, Drew. TGJP says he keeps running the ball and running screens on 3rd or 2nd and long. Today, they were heavy screen, huh? They went heavy screen to the wideouts today. But there were a number of times on 1st that he actually passed. So I actually some improvement, I thought. Some improvement, I thought. I thought there were times in the game where he had Carolina guessing. Carl says, good game. Glenn says, thanks again for the great call on the game. See you after the bye. All right, buddy. We'll see you then. Yeah, I agree with you, TGJP. I think he will, though. I think he'll improve. What is Retro Bowl? I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is. DB Saw says 3-3, season still alive. All right, let me back up a little bit here, find the red zone. I got to get out of here pretty quick, though, because we do have a Dodgers stream this evening here on the channel. Dodgers versus Braves. Let's go, Dodgers. There you go, the dog catcher. This should be entertaining today, this Dallas-New England game.
So there you go.
No problem, Vikings fan. Appreciate you.
All right, the Patriots are in the red zone. You see the flag being thrown there. We're listening live.
All right, Trayvon Diggs called for unsportsmanlike conduct there. The younger brother of Diggs that used to play for us. Jones over the middle, caught, touchdown Patriots. Extra point pending, but the Patriots look to be about to go up 14-7. TGJP says, actually, I might tune into the Dodger game. Look forward to it. Aloha from Hawaii, says Jonathan Kaina. All right, extra point is up, and it's good. Wow.
Patriots have run 7 plays, 7 snaps, touchdown.
All right, now they're at this Arizona-Cleveland game. Looks like Arizona thinking they just got a turnover.
Watching a touchdown happen live. Okay, Baker fumbled it. Wow. And now it's the Cardinals ball all over again.
Do you think this game has extra juice for the former Oklahoma Heisman Trophy winning quarterbacks? Baker against Kyler.
Yes, he is, Steven.
That's right.
Square off against one another.
By the way, guys were coached by Cliff Kingsbury.
I don't know what that means, Braden.
I'm already starting to wonder, is Baker a better actor than football player? I still think he's a good football player, but he's a darn good actor.
Well, you see that brace on that off shoulder? I just wonder. They keep saying it's not bothering, but
Right.
I don't know, Guru. Just watching him throw the ball.
All right, Cardinals take over in the red zone, looking to go up 21-0.
So there you go.
Incomplete pass.
14-0. Cardinals are driving in great position to score yet again.
Cincinnati Reds fan says I'm just a little late. I saw you in there earlier. All right, y'all. I'm going to end this bad boy. I'm going to end this stream. And we'll be back for Dodgers versus Braves tonight. New follower, Renee Lehman. New follower. But here we go. Vikings win. Vikings win. We'll see you for Dodger baseball here in just a couple hours.